narrative.
Hey everyone, welcome to another episode of Tides of Flame. I'm going to do a recap before we start episode 21. It's been a while since we last played, so seems like a good idea. No, I don't want to check for updates. Perfect timing. Okay. With the desert of Anauroch less than a couple of miles away, you all decided to walk across the shoreline between the Grey Peak Mountains and the Lonely Moors to reach your destination. Greksha created a path for you all to use so you wouldn't have to trudge through knee-deep muck, but you soon learned that you weren't alone within the foggy marshland. You were attacked by a pack of hungry direwolves who didn't stand a chance against your adventuring party and some of their newly learned abilities. You eventually crossed into the desert proper and found a path known as the Black Road that cuts through Anauroch from east to west. Noticing some structures in the distance, you all approached, hoping for it to be a settlement of some kind. Alas, it was indeed a village, but it had been abandoned for years. You all did a little exploring, hoping to find anything of use or information about the area. Instead, Valfyre entered a destroyed church adorned with worn-down statues of a deity of some sort. Once inside, he vanished. Only his Verax axe and a couple of his rings were left behind. 15 seconds later, he reappeared completely naked, and the color of his scales had changed from bronze to a mostly ashen gray. He described that he had been teleported to a hellish dimension and tortured for the past few months by an evil god of some kind. The only real explanation he gave was that a toll was owed and that the time for collection had finally come. You learned that this church was a place where the fiend was once worshipped, and somehow it had destroyed the village. You all settled down for the night to allow Valfyre to rest and recover from his ordeal. And with that... Okay, it is 2 a.m. and you have all decided to leave the ruined village to take advantage of the cold desert night instead of traveling with the blazing sun overhead. As you pack up your things, you wonder if this was a good idea or not, as freezing winds blow through the camp, making the 25-degree-ish temperature feel more like 10. You're all shivering regardless of what you're wearing, as sand whips between the crumbling buildings and against your person.
Is that Celsius?
No.
Oh.
We're not in the UK.
Or Canada.
Anywhere else in the world.
Do you have any bullets?
Well, I'm feeling a little scaly, but otherwise I'd say we can keep walking.
Let's do it.
Yep.
Okay, so where are you planning on going?
East.
That way.
The road.
East.
Back to the road and east.
Following the road?
Okay, well, the road passes through this town,
or
this village. So you want to continue going east?
Isn't that kind of the...
Left.
All right. So you pass through the remnants of the village, the destroyed buildings all blending together in the combined darkness and low visibility caused by the sand being thrown around. You pass the ruined church that only a few hours ago altered your companion to what end, you don't know. It is the only structure that stands out from the rest. It's eerie, surreal, and somewhat intimidating. But you soldier on against the wind, pushing yourselves to make progress before the sun rises. 20 minutes later, you finally reach the outskirts of the village. The moon somewhat illuminates the empty, barren desert that sprawls out before you. However, the black road is barely visible in this pale light. Every once in a while, the sand drifts subside and reveal the path, but just as quickly, they're obscured again. It's extremely hard for y'all to get your bearings in these conditions.
Not with Druidcraft.
Uh-oh!
Dark vision.
And
Why toughen up when we can cheat?
keep poking Valfyre. Does that hurt? Does that hurt?
I'll quit it. I'll quit it. I'll quit it.
Mom.
Used to be a real boss tattoo.
Yeah, we took those off. One scale at a time.
Oof.
Okay, so what do you plan on doing?
Do we need light?
Eh.
I don't.
All the dark
Marcus
vision
needs
people are like,
light.
whatever.
I draw one.
Just tie a rope and hang
Yeah, I'll
some
just I'll just follow the rope.
I can cast light at will on objects if anybody.
Same. So I was like, I take 2 arrows and I tight, and we can cast light on the tips, and we'll just use those as kind of torches, front and back, so that Marcus just stay between the light.
Just the tip.
Go torch the light. I mean,
The actual light, not the metaphor. Is it a
Metaphysical?
metaphor, Marcus?
yes and no.
Don't go towards the metaphysical light.
Snake oil salesman.
Okay, so you turn some arrows into makeshift torches.
Yep.
And you continue along the black road toward the east.
Keanu, stop poking me with your torch.
Eventually, the wind starts to really pick up. And it's kind of painful for those that have exposed skin of some kind. Especially like
Shift
faces
to
and all that.
bear.
It's like basically little needles
I'll quit it.
puncturing your face. I can understand
Quit
it. It's kind of like, what are you guys talking about? But like, I feel nothing. So if everybody could roll a survival check.
No.
Yeah, not my best stat,
Oh, come on.
but not my worst.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Wah, wah.
Uh-oh.
D&D Beyond just betrays me.
Oh.
It was going
Trying-
to land on a
trying
high
to do it
number,
from
but
my
then it's
phone.
like, no, ain't.
Okay, from the phone.
Survival.
And I've got advantage on this in case. I'll just see what that one says, huh?
Jesus.
Yeah, I'll take my advantage roll.
Leisner got a natural 20. Of all
Is
the
this-
things, this.
She looks around. What's wrong with you sissies?
She's just like, yeah.
Couldn't tell you.
She's like, get a coat.
Yeah.
What's my
Well, would those of us with armor do better?
It was just if you have exposed skin of some kind, it's really hard. But because of the visibility and everything, and it's everybody, nobody has any kind of advantage.
Uh-oh, the Tin Man's getting rusty.
Yeah, you
something is I actually rolled on the old. I actually rolled on the old copy of my rolled on the old copy of my character. It was a 4.
So,
That's the new
Keanu,
character.
Lysdar, Valfyre, and Grexia all do well.
I'm still
so-
gonna shift into a bear.
Okay. So
I
you
could
see
use the
Grexia-
extra smell.
That's a transformer. Grimlock smash.
Yeah. Me Grimlock King. So Nazriel, Duradas, and Marcus.
Or maybe
So as you're all fighting against the wind, it is blowing directly at you. A sudden gust of 35-mile-per-hour wind just absolutely slams into you, pushing you back as your feet slide over the sand that is giving you absolutely zero traction. Did anyone get a natural 1?
I don't think so.
No.
Okay. So luckily none of you take any kind of damage.
Yeah, one. They're like, oh, it's snow.
Everyone else just kind of like watch these people slide back as the wind pushes them. You just kind of like watch them as they go. Like, what is happening? Right now?
Bye.
Correct shot. Turn into a camel.
Yes, those Arctic camels.
Arctic. I thought it was sand, not snow.
Yeah, it's sand.
I know, but it's
just-
cold.
It's freezing cold.
Yeah, but you can run
Um,
like 30 miles an hour.
So you continue traveling on, and I would say about a few hours later of heading east, the signs are beginning to signal that the sunrise is about to happen, as the brightness of the area is slowly starting to increase. The sandstorm is diffusing the light a lot, but it's making every other aspect of travel absolutely insanely difficult. The sand is swirling around you all, making visibility near impossible. The sand is stinging your eyes, and they begin to water, blurring your sight even more. But you do still soldier on.
Is the sand being blown up from the ground in front of us?
Yeah, it's just bouncing off of everything, just throwing everything around.
Like a sandstorm.
Okay, I'll shape the earth again.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Who can make a ball?
You'll play Darude.
Or play
Oh,
it
God.
backwards, I guess.
Okay, is that a roll? Or
No, that's just my cantrip.
okay, so what are you planning on doing with it?
I will make the sand into glass, I guess, so it's not flying
Ow.
around.
Ow.
For how far?
Road?
Ow.
Like make a road like you're talking? Yeah, like a road?
Yeah, basically.
All right.
A
Not
5-foot
shards.
square at a time or whatever.
Okay. So at your feet, you hear like this weird crunching sound, and you just see the sand kind of like compressing, like someone would like be like Superman when he grabbed that piece of coal and crushed it and turned it into a diamond, kind of thing. You see it start to compress, and then it turns really hot for a second, and then you see it smooth out and become clear, and it's becoming this path of clear, crystal clear glass. You can even see the sand underneath it. And
Well,
as
I
you
would-
walk, another one forms in front of you. Doesn't stop the wind from blowing the sand that's not part of that 5'5" square
Yeah.
around. So you're still getting blasted from all sides, but at least you can see the path now because it's clear underneath the glass you're walking on. And while that's happening, roll perception at disadvantage, everybody.
Oh.
Perception at disadvantage.
Wow.
Jesus.
22.
Ouch.
Single
I
dos.
spoke too soon.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Womp womp.
So let's see here. Greksha just passed. Keanu. Oh no, sorry. Oh, yeah, Greksha, you rolled twice. Oh yeah, it's your
You said
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yeah. I didn't realize that. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
I figured everyone was just doing the right clicky thing. So
All right. So I guess I got a 16.
Valfyre, Greksha, Keanu. You're the only ones that see this. Everyone else has their hands up in front of their face, trying to block their eyes from the sand that's flying around in the air. So as you're pushing your way into the wind along this glass path that keeps on forming at your feet, the wind suddenly like shifts directions, and it is now at your backs. So you're being thrown. Everybody's right now being thrown forward, and you're being pushed at a faster speed that you're traveling before. And some of you who are like walking on the glass that have, not boots on, are sliding along the glass as it pushes.
Nice.
Due to the change of the wind direction through the swirling sands, you can see some movement ahead of you, and that's the people that passed. So that's Greksha, Keanu, and Valfyre. You can see some movement ahead of you.
Can't spellcast an animal form yet, so I would be orc shaped again.
Okay, so okay, there's no way to tell this thing that you can kind of see moving about in the sand ahead of you, how big it is or how far away it may be. You can only just make out this vague shadow moving within the storm.
Peeps, any idea what that is?
Yeah.
You know what? I probably should have rolled that for.
So I'm gonna give
hang on
everyone
one second. I got to roll for Lysdar too.
I'm gonna give everyone a heads up that didn't see it. It's like, guys, you see that thing?
What thing?
Lysdar did not pass, so Lysdar's got her hands up.
Sand?
There's something in the sand.
Can you describe the nature of the thing?
Us?
Yeah.
Something's moving in the path ahead. And
Lysdar's like, I don't see nothing.
Can I roll nature or something to see if the wind shift was weather or something else?
Sure.
I'm slightly better at that now.
What about history? Would that help at all to get a sense of things that live around in this area?
No.
Can I perform some way or persuade?
No.
Can I persuade?
So 17 on the nature check. So you know that this was just the wind shifting. It's nothing supernatural going on. It is just the wind decided to shift, and now it's allowing those who pass their perception check to like notice this thing that's ahead of them.
And we don't know
the wind was still blowing straight in your face. None of you would have noticed it.
Is the thing moving?
It is moving. But you can't make out
or...
anything other than just like this shadow. You kind of see this like mass just kind of like slowly shifting from side to side. You can't tell how far away it is right now because of the wind and the sand. But you do just see like the sun like that's coming up over the horizon. Just barely making this like silhouette of something visible.
As we proceed, I'm going to try to stealth.
Okay.
Just so.
So, Keanu, you're approaching cautiously?
Yeah.
Okay, so this just pertains to Keanu then. The closer you get, the more defined the shape starts to become. And over time, you can clearly make it out as some sort of a humanoid form. You can even see that the form has long hair that's being whipped about in the storm in this crazy manner. And there is what looks like it could be an arm up, shielding its face from the sand, or shielding what's up above at the top of its form from the sand.
All right. How far am I ahead of the group?
Okay.
No, how far ahead?
So I would say like you creeped maybe 20 feet ahead.
Okay. So I cast message back to what's the 120 feet. So okay, I'm going to cast message with everybody.
Okay.
How far away are we from it?
No, we just have the one peeps.
Wait, what? How far away are we from it?
So I cast message and I let everyone know. It's like it looks like it's a person. I'm going to creep up a little closer.
Okay.
How far away are we from this?
We can't tell.
He has creeped up 20 feet away from you, so you're now all 20 feet away from Keanu. Still can't tell how far away it is because of the way the sand is working, the way the storm is obscuring everything.
Okay.
But he did get close enough that he could start making out some detail.
Can I use magic awareness?
Sure.
In that distance. Action, you can open your awareness, the presence of concentrated magic. Till the end of your next turn, you know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover. You see a spell, you learn it from the school of magic it belongs to.
Okay, is that a cantrip of yours?
I get 3 per long rest.
Okay. So do you have to roll or anything?
Nope.
Okay. There's nothing magical going on.
All right.
Yeah. So I rolled a 14 on my stealth check to try to go undetected
14?
as I approach.
Okay.
Do I get advantage on that because of the storm?
No.
Okay.
You're actively trying not to move too fast because the wind is pushing you toward them.
Well, I know, but that means the wind's in their face, so they can't perceive me.
Okay, yeah, then I would say advantage.
Okay.
In that case.
Woohoo! Good, because 18 is better than 14.
Yes, it is. Okay. So you managed to get what you can estimate as being about 10 feet away from this person.
Oh, I did not want to get that close. Okay.
Well, by the time you got to this point, you realize you're 10 feet away. But you notice that they kind of stumble due to the storm. They lose their balance. And then the wind takes advantage of that moment of their weakness. And they are just lifted off their feet by the wind and thrown 5 feet further away from you. And you can see through the storm that they land in a heap on the ground and have stopped moving.
A dead heap or a stunned heap?
More like a stunned heap.
Okay. Screw it. I'm a good person. It's like, all right, it's definitely it's a lone person. They just got tossed by the wind. I'm going to go help them. Come on up. I threw message to everybody, and then I run up to whoever got thrown. No longer being stealthy, trying to say, "Hey, are you okay?"
Turn your radio off, bro. I can hear you screaming at me.
Okay. Hustling up to
so Keanu and who else is approaching?
Me.
I'm just gonna
All of us.
keep building my little path.
I'm just following and trying not to die.
Okay, so whoever has approached the person, you walk up to them, and you can see that they're just lying on the ground at your feet. They are face down in the sand, and they appear to have been knocked unconscious.
I'll do a cure wounds.
Can I?
Level 1.
Okay.
It looks like he's rolled his dervish for the last time.
13 hit points.
Okay.
Jeez, dude.
Don't need to be
that was level
points around like that.
Okay, so which one did you use? Cure wounds? Okay.
Yeah.
So as you cast this, you see that slight little illumination from the spell being cast, and you can see that their skin is slightly discolored, like a little pale. They're very gaunt.
No judgment.
But they still are not moving. They are still face down in the sand.
Keanu's been there before.
Well, there's your problem.
Yeah.
I turned him over.
Oh, Jesus, turn him back.
He's suffocating. Turn around.
Turn him on his side. Pat him on the back.
Yeah, they appear like maybe they haven't had food or water in a while, and they're very emaciated.
Okay.
I will stop the path just shy of them so I don't
I'm gonna
burn their
cast.
ass into the glass.
Good idea.
I'm
Lysdar's like,
I'm gonna put up the hut using not a spell slot, but cast it as a, what are those things called?
Cantrip.
No, not a
Ritual?
cantrip. As a ritual. Thank you.
Okay.
So that takes 10
seconds.
minutes, but
Yeah.
Okay. So over the next 10 minutes, you see the glorious hut that Keanu has erected before pop up around this person, and who else is inside with them? Like, I don't know if it
Peeps
could.
and I will-
I forget. How big is it?
it's give me a second.
Size of an elevator.
No, it's bigger than that.
What's
The-
on like
the inside is
15?
I think it's 20 feet. I thought
20?
a 15-foot radius around me.
15
Yeah.
foot. So everybody could fit inside.
Yeah, 9 people. It fits 9 people.
Foot across.
Okay, so you got the 6 of you. You got Lysdar, and
Peeps and I will scout around a bit.
got around. Okay.
Durdas.
Okay. So Durados, you're inside too.
Yeah.
Okay. So since Grexia and Peeps are going to be outside of the hut looking around, roll me a investigation.
Not my strong suit.
Wait a minute. No,
I can investigate.
the new one. Okay, so the new spell has changed for 2024. So a 10-foot emanation springs into existence around you and remains stationary for duration.
Still pretty big.
Fully encapsulate all creatures in the area. Creatures and objects within the emanation. Yeah, so it doesn't have a limit. It's basically so long as we can all fit within like a 10-foot radius around me.
I would say so.
It's a 20-foot hut.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ding.
Did I give Peeps stats for?
Yeah, he has a wisdom. He has an intelligence.
I would say add the wisdom and intelligence together, and then give me a 20 side or D20. Add that to it.
That's a 27.
Okay, so Peeps kind of like
Native.
like you're walking around covering your face, because you're like, oh, I can't create the glass anymore because everyone's inside this hut thing now, whatever. And you're completely oblivious to what's going on. But Peeps, on the other hand, just kind of like catches wind of something and just bolts toward the east. He's like heading away from the hut, but further along the path you guys are traveling, right? So he's caught on to something.
I guess.
I would say with a 4, you probably don't even notice that he's gone.
Okay, that's fair. I do have a really good passive perception.
Okay, I would say after the first 10, 15 seconds after he bolted, you start to hear him yelping in the background like he's trying to get your attention.
Okay. Yeah, I'll shift to a wolf or jackal or whatever quick dog-like thing.
Okay. And take off after him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so while you're running after Peeps inside the hut, hang on one second.
You like?
Okay, so you're all standing around the person who is face down. Now the wind is not a thing anymore, so now you can get more of a clear view. They are very pale and gaunt, and they're still not moving, regardless of the healing that you've done.
Could I do a prestidigitation?
Their clothes that they are wearing are very, very tattered.
Prestidigitation and do like a smelling salt odor.
Okay.
To try to wake them.
Okay, so
The winds are kicking up.
you do what you do.
Yep.
And nothing happens.
This guy's a vampire.
Yeah, I was a little concerned about that. Not that I'm there, but
Stay Should we stake them?
No, I mean, we'll give them some regular food and some water and see what happens. So I'll take that from my inventory.
Okay. Okay, so you.
Give 'em a little
I'm
dribble.
taking. You're gonna grab the person in some way.
Well, we've rolled them over onto their back. I'd
Okay.
try to.
So you flip you grab the person by the shoulder, and you realize they are very, very cold. You flip them over so they're face up, and you realize that it's a woman. She appears old and fragile at a first glance. Her eyes are still closed, but they are very sunken into her head, and her lips are very cracked and dry. Her cheekbones are very prominent, making her look very unnerving. Like she looks like she's hasn't eaten. She's like close to death, kind of.
Not mother.
Meanwhile, Keanu just went through a range of emotions of
Okay.
how much he wants to rescue her.
And in an instant, her eyes spring open. They lock onto Keanu, and her cracked lips split, revealing rotten teeth, and a loud hissing noise comes forth. And before you can react, she lunges at you, attempting to claw and bite you.
Oh, God.
Keanu, roll an initiative.
Oh, no.
Vampires don't have rotten teeth, do they?
I rolled a natural
Not
20, so
generally.
25.
Oh, my God.
Okay. And let's see here. Where's my phone? I gotta roll on my phone.
Remember, you healed her for 13 damage, so we have to do at least more than that to take her out.
Well, if it is an undead, then that should have hurt her.
Yeah.
I don't think we do the. I don't think 5th edition does the
No.
heals or hardens them kind of thing.
Yeah.
They
The
got
light
okay. We got a
light.
natural 20. They got an unnatural 22.
So my total. My total's
What was your
25.
total though? Yeah,
Dirty 25.
30, 25. Okay, so they're going first. No, you're going
No.
first. Sorry.
Yeah.
So yeah, she just just snaps open, sees you, and immediately just tries to jump on you and try to attack and scratch you.
She's just crazy.
Telling you, Keanu, you got to be nicer to women.
Be thankful
I'm
it's
very
not a
nice.
Raimi
They like what I do. Okay. So,
Thankfully it wasn't a Raimi film. She would have vomited on you first.
Baby mama.
so instantaneously, shield and short sword come up with
Okay.
an attack. So I'm going to hit her with the short sword.
Was that what you
26.
called it?
Yeah, that hits.
Is that how you guys met?
Yeah.
You entered with your short sword?
11.
You do 11 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so as she's like approaching, you slash at her and you cut right across her chest, and you cut the tatters of clothes that are hanging on her right now. You cut through them, and you can see that it cuts into her flesh, but nothing comes out.
Squeezy.
And she kind of like stops after the impact, and she kind of just like looks down at it, and then just looks back up at you and just keeps advancing.
All right.
Magic sword.
So
I'm
she
gonna
is
go look
going
for the-
to.
I'm going to go look for the fox.
Are you planning on doing any movement or anything?
Well, I can't move away without drawing a. So let me do.
Oh, it withdraws.
Yeah, no, I think that's going to be it for now.
Okay.
Yeah, grr. End of my.
Mood music.
So she lunges at you, and 1 second here.
Do I have my shield up? I do. Okay.
She's going to try to attack you. Does 16 hit?
No.
Okay.
That doesn't even hit the shield. So like that was just a miss.
Okay, so she lunges at you, and you manage to deflect her with your shield, and you hear like her nails, which are like all gross and like discolored and jagged, just like scratching across the metal. But she's like snapping her jaw like at you as she's doing all this.
Zombie.
Bitey.
And she only gets one action. Okay. Yeah, that's all she can do.
Valfyre, smash!
Valfyre loves your fox.
All right, so is everyone else in combat, or is it just the two of us?
So that was the two of you. So now that we're flipping back to the beginning of the round, anyone else who wants to attack can. So let me know who wants to join in on the fun.
I'm joining. I'm right there with the
I'm
camera.
joining.
You're just
It's
watching.
an undead
No.
thing.
He can handle this.
Yeah, don't worry. It's just another jilted lover. He can handle
Oh
this.
shit!
He's quite.
I didn't know that he could do the bard attack of words.
You've been
Don't worry,
vicious
he's-
mocked,
Yeah,
son.
vicious mock. The clerk throwing shade, man. You take 2 points of damage now.
Oh no!
He can probably step outside because he's built this for himself.
Oh, so fun. Don't worry,
Moving
he's
outside, give
used
us
to
a holler
dealing
if you
with
need
jilted lovers.
Okay, so Valfyre, and did you roll initiative?
I will do it right now. I've got an advantage on it too, which is pretty nifty.
So as we go into this, with that burn that Marcus gave me, so I'll be like, good one.
Well,
Oh.
And Marcus, followed by Valfyre, followed by Nazriel. Oh, we gotta get. I always see. Look at this, man.
you know,
I keep forgetting about Lysdar.
We are all in very close proximity, so no fireballs.
I wouldn't even know how to use one.
Valfyre, Nazriel, and then Durdas is last. Okay, so now we're back up with Keanu at the first station. Okay. So what you want to do, Keanu?
Oh, it's back to
Yep.
yeah. I'm gonna hit it with the sword again.
Okay.
Since I work so well.
Fight me. Bitch, that toss extra. 15.
15 hits.
Woohoo.
Really? Only 15 extra?
10 damage.
10 damage. Okay. So you slash at her again. This time your hand went the opposite direction, and the exact same thing happens. It basically tears through her like no issue and cuts into her flesh, but it doesn't seem to phase her in any way. It's just nothing. There's no blood, nothing. If anything, you see like just pieces of the cloth falling off and some dust falling out of the slashes. Or probably some sand that just got lodged on the underneath between her skin and the shirt.
Alrighty.
She's still trying to get at you.
Then, yeah, I think that's still all I'm gonna do. I want to.
Okay.
Doesn't really seem like.
So now that everybody else has sort of turned towards her and is getting in like an attack posture, she kind of like looks around real quick, and she's going to go for
She falls down like a goat.
roll a die to choose. She's going to go for Durdas.
Well,
So
Well, then.
the second
Go fireball.
choice.
Go fireball.
attacks.
I
And-
it's over here, didn't I?
In hindsight, I actually wouldn't mind a fireball, to be honest. Already a little scaly to begin with, and I kinda like
Does
fire.
a 16 hit?
It does.
Okay. So she's going to slash you or slam you. So you're within 5 feet. So she's going to grab onto you and slam you down. So that is a d6 plus 1. So 7 damage.
Oh, shoot.
So she basically grabbed you and like slams you down on the ground and is preparing to like get on top of you.
Did she make me prone?
Yeah.
Hey.
Now is when the
Did she-
rage happens.
Did she move far enough away from me to
No,
invoke
he has. You're all surrounding her basically in that little hut, so everyone is essentially within a 5-foot reach of her.
I know, but if she's going to mount Durados and Durados is on the
Well,
opposite
she's not doing it yet. Her
okay.
action was to grab him, slam him, give him some damage, and now next turn she's gonna
Excellent choice of words there.
basically jump on him.
Just
Yep.
invoking thoughts.
Okay, and as she has slammed you to the ground, as she's moving towards you, she like opens her mouth, and her looks like her jaw almost dislocates a little bit as she opens it. You can actually hear like the bones clicking in her jaw, kind of like the Mummy movies, the way the mouth seemed to like open a little bit too far.
Spooky.
This does sound like someone Keanu would date.
Like something you saw when you was a shorty?
God. Wow.
That's something that between me and Greksha and Nazriel.
What?
Dang lie.
That's from a movie we all saw.
I think Shotties. I've seen that.
It's not. It's from what was it? Legion.
Legion.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tyrese and the glories of the dialogue he was given in that movie. When I was a shouty, I need to write a character into this campaign named Jeep.
I just started hearing it from
Our hero was named Jeep.
So bad. So bad. So bad. Okay, so that is her turn. Next up is Marcus.
Oh, easy. Channel divinity and turn undead. Make it. If it's undead, it has to make a DC Wisdom's save of 14.
DC Wisdom save of 14. Okay. Natural 1.
Bye-bye!
So you see this glow emanate from Marcus, right? And kind of like, you know, like when you attack somebody, like when you like slap the sides of their head, like to make them, like their ears, like to make them go deaf.
the Abobos.
He basically does that to her, and you see her whole body light up, and she screams the most unnatural scream you've ever heard in your life. It is like it's like chills you to the bone, kind of. And then you see her like crumble away to dust.
Oh, God!
Like in his hand, like her head falls apart in his hands.
Nicely done.
Be at peace. Move on to the other side.
Made sure to.
All right, now if everybody grabs a corner, we can carry this tent forward.
Did the dust blow away or did it fall on?
The dust has there's no wind anymore that you're inside this hut. So basically, like as he's holding her head and her body just turns into dust, it just falls to where she was standing, like at Marcus's feet.
I say a prayer for
her. Two animals in the group not named Keanu.
Yeah, I imagine we heard that.
And I guess it would say some of it falls onto Durados too. Like as he's laying on the ground, she kind of like crumbles onto him. Like the whole War of the Worlds Tom Cruise scenario when he realizes what this is. Oh God, no!
I caught her in my mouth. I caught her in my mouth.
Back up my feet, brush myself off.
It's like the dude with getting Donnie all over him.
like, so yeah,
I fucking travesty, dude.
I say last rites for her. Hope that she gets in, that she makes it to her afterlife.
Okay.
And then, like, look around, and Keanu, was this so hard?
Well,
I
yeah,
can see,
that's
like, you kind of like crack your knuckles in front of him, and you're like, "Ain't no thing."
This is how we got into this situation.
It's like-
to be honest with you, Marcus.
And Lysdar just kind of pats you on the shoulder, and she's like, "Nice."
It's good to be the cleric.
So I'm going to do a message to Greksha.
I'd like to
I'm going to do a message because Greksha went running off. It's like, hey, where'd you go?
Well, you don't even know what's going on. You just know that she's outside.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I
Oh, yeah,
imagine Peeps and I heard the scream, though.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
They'll be
he's
fine.
I'd say at this point you're probably 120, more than 120 feet away, running after Peeps.
I'm gonna put my head outside.
How far does the message reach?
Still
120.
Oh, 120. Okay, so I would say you get it. You get like parts of it. By then, you just kind of what do you want to say, Keanu?
Like parts of it.
What?
Well, like tell me what you want to say, and I'll let her know what she hears.
Where'd you go? This crazy bitch just attacked us.
You get is where go, bitch.
Die in a fart, brown cow.
Gallivant.
I can just see her kind of like stopping, going like, "What?
Oh wait, what? What
did you say?
What'd you call me?"
I don't get a record.
now.
I will pause momentarily, do the confused dog thing, and then keep chasing Peeps if he's
Okay.
still running.
Yeah, you can hear him like he's yapping as he's running, so you can still hear that he's traveling. So you're about the same distance away as you have been. But eventually, I want to say maybe 45 seconds later, you do catch up with him, and he has stopped, and he is looking towards the south.
Okay.
And he's just kind of standing there. He's not growling or anything. He's just kind of like doing the little air sniff thing, and then he'll kind of go like, "Oh God, it got in my nose," you know, and then kind of like rub his paw up against his nose, and then but he's like pointer dogging towards the south, kind of.
We've all been there.
Got some of that booger sugar.
Oh, I meant pointer.
Oh,
Pointer dogging. That's a new one for me. Pointer dogging.
pointer dogging.
So no other undead nearby fleeing as well. Just that one. Good.
So-
Eyes dust in the wind.
What are you planning on doing?
Well, I'm going to sniff and listen while I'm still in wolf form to see if I sense anything.
Okay, so you're in a wolf form. So give me.
It's
I would say.
perception if +5.
Yeah, I would say. If it wasn't for the wind, you'd get advantage. I would just say you're just at perception. You're just standard perception.
My standard or a wolf standard?
Wolf
Because my
standard.
standard's much higher.
Oh. Well, if you're a wolf, then it would be the wolf standard.
Okay. Can always shift and try again.
$17.
22.
22? Oh, nice. Okay. So, yeah, you stop beside him, you sniff the air just like he is, and try to get a beat on what it is that he's caught onto. And you kind of catch on the wind like the way the environment is right now, like there's really no smells around. But you catch the scent of something humanoid.
Rotten in Denmark.
Not rotten. It's just like sweat and maybe a little bit of blood. So there's maybe a little salty tinge on the air, but you get the idea that there are humans in the area somewhere.
I guess I'll try to sneak closer and get a better sense of them.
Okay. So creep towards the south.
Yeah.
And Peeps is just trotting alongside you. And because of the roll, through the storm, you start to see an opening, like a dark spot, coming out of the ground. And it's kind of like a cave.
Okay. Is there light coming from inside?
Not that you can tell. You basically start to see like this big dark section, and then as you approach, you can start to see the border of some stone around it, and it turns out it's like an entrance of like an underground cave.
Do I hear anything that gives me a sense of what might be going on inside?
You don't hear anything, but the smell of like the sweat and all that is getting a little bit stronger the closer you get.
Ew.
To leave Peeps and go back myself, or send Peeps back? I guess I will send Peeps back. Go, bring the others here.
And in Peeps talk, you basically say, I'm like, okay.
I don't like to. You don't let me do anything fun.
Yes, Mom.
You are small and squishy.
So he kind of turns
Crunchy,
around and you
dip
see him
in
just
milk.
haul ass back towards the west, towards where everybody is. Inside the
will-
hut.
Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm assuming Duridas has like stood up and is brushing the dust off of him from dead person. And eventually you hear Peeps behind you. And Peeps has entered the hut. And he starts squeaking at you guys. He's trying to get your attention. Grabs onto Nazriel's, like the piece of cloth armor that's on his shoe and starts like grabbing it with his teeth, and he's like trying to pull it.
I can't speak with animals.
Okay.
Can't speak with animals and ask, hey, what's going on, Peeps? What's that? Where's Gretchen?
Microphone, move it closer. You're very quiet.
That's what I get for messing with the audio settings on.
Okay, so
Okay,
you can't speak with animals, and you basically hear him saying, "Come, come."
All right.
Come.
Yeah, Peeps wants me to follow him, guys.
See you later.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
gonna
you still don't have any clothes, right? You're still just kind of wearing like the Hulk's pants.
Actually, my pants. I gave him a pair of my.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. You've got like this pair of like undersized pants on these thick ass legs.
I mean, who doesn't like some thick ass
So
legs?
he's kind of looking like a bulky hipster.
No shirts. Kind of gets rid of the hipster thing when it's, shirtless. So,
Before we let the hut go, I'm gonna loot the ashes. Did I find anything?
No, it was just it's
feel
just
like
like
you
a
could
bunch
look
of it's a
down
bunch
and
of it's
see.
like a tattered shirt, a tattered pair of pants, a pair of shoes that basically had fallen apart.
Johnny
that's
bends over, picks him up, and sniffs him, and I remember.
Yeah. Sorry, there's no
Keanu.
lingerie to stick in your pocket and take with you.
Keanu, stop sifting through the ashes of the dead. You won't find
They may have had a
yourself
coin
there.
or two. They may have had a coin or two.
They had nothing.
Okay.
He accidentally inhales some, finds out it's a narcotic.
Yeah, I was waiting for him to try smoking it.
He's like, Zydrate.
A little glass vial.
Ow. Ow.
Um.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm prepped to go follow Peep, even if if I'm have to put my
Tally-ho!
shield up in front of my face for all the sand. I don't know if does everyone else prefer to stay here, or is everyone ready to go? Gonna come?
No, let's go.
We should go.
Yeah, let's go find Greksha. Besides, it's probably in the same direction we need to be going anyways.
Well, thanks for having faith in me.
All right, Peeps. Ready? Lead the way.
Okay. So Peeps exits the hut, stops outside, turns around, waits for everybody to kind of like gather up behind him, and he slowly trots, going further east down the Black Road.
Someone cast light on Peep's tail so we can actually track him through the
Cast-
stuff.
Wait, actually, let me check if it works on animate objects. Let's see. One larger, smaller object isn't being worn or carried.
If they're willing, I think it does.
I mean, it says object. There's probably some technicality that's creatures aren't an objects. But, does Peeps have any decoration on him?
No, he's just a fox. He was a wild. But don't forget, he was like a wild fox out of the forest when you met him.
It's like just wrap a bit of twine around him. Give him a collar.
You could put like something
Makeshift
on him
collar.
to and like that up.
Someone
if
put
you
a
want.
freaking bell on him.
Does anybody have like a laser pointer?
I know what to do. Cast light on the tail end of an arrow and take the tip and just.
No. No. No.
Poor Peeps.
Okay.
Ouch.
Okay.
I
We're
think
storytelling
Fracture
this.
could take at least one or two of you down.
She does her little thunderclap thing that she does, or thunder wave, or whatever. Oh no,
Yeah,
the moonbeam.
All right. All right. So I wrap a bandana around Peep's neck, so most of the cloth is on the back, and cast light on that.
And he's looking at you the whole time you're doing this. He's just kind of like,
All right.
what is happening? And he tries to like shake loose a couple times.
All right, Peeps. All right, just gonna let us all keep an eye on you. If you don't like the design, we can take it off after. Just bear with us for right now.
He's kind of here and go, I don't like it.
We're trying not to get lost.
I'm sure it feels weird. Please just we'll take it
I
right
was
After a
off.
while, he
worried
kind of
he
goes
was-
like the equivalent of Fox going like whatever.
I was worried he was going to turn into a diva, so.
Can't I give him nice things? Then he'll want more nice things.
Yeah, isn't that how it goes?
Meow meow. All right, so you cast your light on the bow or the bandana.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fight around. With
So it illuminates, and he kind of go. You see his eyes get real wide. He's like, "That's me."
I am the light. I am the way.
And he gets really excited, and instead of trotting, he is now running full speed
Oh God.
towards the east.
Yep, we're.
He's like, "This is so cool!"
I'm gonna go show Gretchen. That's what he's doing. I've got to go show Gretchen now.
So, and as he's running into the distance, you can hear, like, you're still speaking with that, you can hear him going like, "Look at me, Mom! Look at me!
Oh, man.
Look what I can do! Look what I can do!" So yeah, he takes you to the mouth of this cave, and Greksha, when they get there, where are you?
Probably just out of line of sight from the edge of the hole.
Okay. So you're basically like in the opening of the cave?
Yeah, but not to be seen from anyone who just comes near the entrance.
Okay. So you guys can all see that there's a cave entrance here through the sand and all that, and Peeps is kind of like he's stopped and he's like looking around.
It smells like people. Wounded, maybe.
Okay.
Blood?
Yeah, blood, sweat.
Or like dead, like undead.
You don't
Like
smell
what we
any
just-
like rot or like that awful kind of smell, you know, like from guts being exposed and stuff like that. You don't smell anything like that. It's like basically just like some sweat and some blood, maybe. Some kind of a salty smell is in the air. You can't really tell if it's blood or not, but
Steak.
yeah.
Man stink.
Like, this is a funk-free zone.
I love those videos where they overdub like normal voices over the orcs. What-
Flesh.
That's my man flesh.
I don't think there's any wounded, and why would there be undead in this random cave?
We just
We just ran into an undead already. So
Don't
before,
forget. Don't forget.
everyone's
Gretchen,
a little gun
you kind of
shy.
think he called you a bitch.
Oh, and you didn't just leave Keanu and run?
Keanu, what did you do?
I was all
He
I
knows
said is
what
some
he
crazy
did.
bitches. It's not my fault.
He knows what he did.
He knows what he did.
Narrator, no, he did not.
When in fact, he did not.
We'll see who's the crazy bitch next time you're on watch duty.
And like Lysdar kind of catches on, and she's just like, "Oh, he was referring to the woman."
Sure he was.
I see you, I see me.
The one that we were looking at, the one that attacked everybody.
The one that fell down, and she ended up
She
attacking.
wasn't
There was an
there.
Well, she tried to attack Keanu, and then she was just kind of like, "I'm gonna go for the magic guy."
I will
I rolled a
sniff
16 to persuade Grexia of what actually happened.
I'm
Why do you need
sniffing
to-
them
You're
for
trying to
the death.
gaslight her? What?
Why do you need to persuade her if it's the truth, Keanu?
Yeah.
Well, because she's not believing. So I'm
Performer.
trying to persuade her that what is the truth.
Sure you are.
Okay, he rolled
Okay.
a 16. I would say that would be enough.
I mean, it'd be against her wisdom save.
But
actually.
here's the thing: if you want to roll, let's see here,
I believe my shit roll.
I'll do
an insight check.
I'm gonna pat.
It will be if you believe him or not.
I'm gonna like pat myself, brush myself, release a little bit more of the zombie.
She does not believe you.
All right.
Dissension amongst the ranks.
There's literally ash all over. It's in Duratas's mouth.
Yeah.
We've been in a
myself.
sandstorm all
See?
night.
Yeah.
Right, we've been in the sandstorm. Sure.
Oh no.
I got zombie dust
Lysdar,
on me.
help me out here, please.
It's like this is all you, man.
Fucking misogynist.
You and your shoddy spellcasting skills. Like,
I didn't cast nothing.
Keanu's clearly uncomfortable for the first time in the game.
Alright. Make sure everyone's up to speed.
I'm
You
so
found a cave. There's
Moving along.
smell of man stink, and meanwhile while we were in the hut, that collapsed lady ended up being a undead and had to be put down. I'm not sure what this. I'm not sure what the bitch thing was about. Actually, was the message a group broadcast or was that one-to-one?
It was a group.
It was a group. Okay.
but you were in the room with him when he said it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Okay.
funny.
So you kind of got this weird like delay thing going on when it happened.
And then there was a reporter that somehow got it.
Yeah.
There's like 65 versions on YouTube.
All right. Anyway,
Somehow there are Simpsons edits.
That's all
Well,
it
you
is.
would have probably heard the full message.
Yeah, we would have.
You were in the room with him, so you heard him when he said it out loud.
Yeah, so that's how Lysdar started to catch on. Like, okay,
Yeah, she's like, I
okay,
was
you
there
must
when it happened. He didn't call you a bitch. He called the lady that attacked us a bitch. Crazy bitch to
Yeah.
be specific.
There must have been
Crazy.
some. There must have been some sand distance interference there. Yeah.
Get the sand out of you.
Can you turn the hut into a Faraday cage? Or I guess that would stop the signal entirely.
Actually, if the hut was up, it would have never gone out at all because nothing under a level 3 spell can go through the hut.
Well, the door was
Oh.
open.
Yeah, the door was open. Yeah.
We're not retconning this whole conversation. That message got out. This misunderstanding happened.
You have WikiLeaks.
My cat
All right.
was offended on your behalf if it makes you feel better.
Who looks offended on my? I didn't hear you.
cat.
I was trying. Oh, okay. Fair.
He's biting my hand.
Okay, so cave.
Okay.
Bite of persuasion. All right, so
So yeah, there's no light inside at all. It is just like right now you can see there's probably a 15-foot wide entrance by maybe 10-foot high, opening into this like cave that you can see that it's kind of going underground, and there's outside of this entranceway you don't see any hills or mountains or anything behind it that would prove that it's an above ground cave. It all seems to be heading underground.
All right. Most importantly, did you see Peeps' shiny outfit? He seemed very happy with it.
You gave him a bow tie.
Yes, Peeps, you look adorable.
Yeah, dude.
How,
Shaking,
how
he's
wide,
like shaking his butt, like all excitedly.
Right.
how wide is the cave?
It's like 15 feet across and 10 foot high.
Okay, so we could be. It's not single file going down. But
No, you can. No, there's space.
Okay, sweet.
So, what's the plan?
Who wants to take point?
I will.
Well, Peeps
Not
and I
the-
can.
Yeah.
We're
I'll go in behind
less
you.
threatening.
He's like, I glow in the dark.
Can we turn that off?
Like, look at me.
Fun
And
thing.
break
You
his
can't.
little heart?
Yeah, you keep on. He starts to walk into the cave a little bit, and you can kind of hear him saying like, "Look what I can do! Look what I can do!"
It's supposed to last for 1 hour. Ends if you cast it again.
Yeah, I'm
Did
afraid.
you say that out
you're-
loud? That can last an hour.
Oh yeah, I mean by default the duration is 1
Oh,
hour.
did your
for the light.
character say that out loud?
Oh, I mean, okay. Was Keelan's question out in character?
Well, my question was, do we want to turn that off while we try to sneak down this cave?
All right. Okay. Well, I mean, if you say it's okay, so
Probably.
take your stock of the situation. It's pitch black in here, so
Who
probably
has
need at
dark
least
vision?
dim light, which this will provide. Because I mean, I don't think we don't. None of us can see in pitch black, right?
Well, who has dark vision?
I believe I do.
Oh, actually, that's right. We don't do low light vision anymore. Dang it. Never mind. I'm still living in 3rd edition. Yeah. It's Marcus that's left in the.
Okay, plug
In
in
the
the
dark.
internet cable and give yourself the update. Okay, so are you leaving it on or off?
Office probably safe.
Or maybe
Marcus, you safe from hitting your head if we get rid of the light?
We
Yeah, I'm
do
not that tall.
dim light.
I can just hold on to someone's shoulder and I'll be fine. We've done this dance before.
All right.
Okay.
Fine. It's bright light and 20-foot radius, dim light 20 feet if we keep it on.
You'll have to explain it to him.
The dark.
Yeah, because he stopped maybe 10 feet away from you, and he just kind of like looks at you, and he's just like, "Are you guys coming?"
I don't know if I can.
this is an office space kind of situation. We fixed
Oh my
the
God.
glitch.
Oh. Not my red
Peeps,
sticker.
Peeps is going to set our castle on fire, and then take the money to Aruba.
Little did you know this would be the origin of our big bad.
No, I was suspecting this the whole time.
No.
Peeps is the
I don't
big
think I can take it
bad.
away from him. I don't know.
If we're going, so if someone's hurt, are we going like for a rescue mission? Then yeah, we should probably be C. That's fine.
Yeah. Yes, let's go with
It's
that.
not
I like,
like
his
a
reasoning.
massacre in there. It just smells like people live there.
Okay. I'm gonna hang to the rear, and I rolled a 23 on stealth.
Okay.
Meanwhile, others of us just clank on forward.
Clanky, clanky, clank. Yeah, no, it's like, well, I'll get my first like an actual surprise attack.
Oh, okay. All right. Yep. All right. I'll help lead the way with Peeps, and
Okay, so
We'll
he's
send her
still
up
he's still a light.
Yes.
Yeah, he's still a
Okay.
light.
All right. So
Remember, if you see danger,
Everyone
please
roll
pull
initiative.
back.
no. So what is the marching order that you're going in?
I guess Peeps and I will be towards the front since we have the better senses.
Okay.
And
I'll be, like,
Nazriel
mid.
was with Peeps.
I'll be behind them.
Okay, Lystar will be behind Duridas.
I'll be last, looking backwards to make sure nothing comes in from behind us.
So like Valfyre and Marcus.
Yep, then me.
Okay. So you start to lead them into the opening of the cave, Greksha and Peeps. And we're going to take a quick break because I need to use the washroom.
Okay.
We'll be right back.
Yeah, we'll be right back, everybody.
I would like to point out that the our personal BB
Use the private chat. Okay. Yeah. What are you doing?
I don't know why I'm the big screen. Why am I always the big screen?
Does it match the ego? I mean,
You mean personality? Oh,
potato, potato.
we can see kind of through the foggy veil.
Okay, so this is what you see right now. The part that's clear.
Are you're using the D&D thingy?
Yep.
Oh.
So what are y'all doing?
Keeping
Obsidian.
Whoops. My bad.
ears and nose peeled.
Because the world ended. Much to speak.
Okay, so everybody heading forward?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes.
Sally Farr.
Yeah. Following Grex's lead.
It'd be nice if there was a way to like group grab. And this thing is ticking me the fuck off.
Guess that's the appropriate surprise of, oh, you're using that?
Outside of combat, it is a little unwieldy.
Yeah. You're telling me. Like, let me grab my characters, please. Thank you. Okay. So here you all are. And that is what you all see.
We got dark vision, so that'd be like 60 feet out.
60 feet out? Okay, so Greksha, you have dark vision, right?
Everyone but Marcus.
Okay, so 5, 10.
Burn!
Marcus can see the light.
I have all that I need.
Can I make this bigger? That would be nice. Nope.
You can
Of
do
course
a
not.
circle. Do
Oh,
the one below that one. There you go.
There we go. Ooh.
Oh, the cursor. I thought you were trying to make the window bigger.
Oh no. It's like it's taking forever.
Look at the size of that box.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so this is what you can see from your vantage point, correct, Chef?
Anybody object to left?
No objection. What's the thing to the right of us? Is that just a rock formation?
Okay, so if you look to your left, you can see there's 2 steps, and there is a little alcove area that has a bunch of boulders. It's really nothing going on in there. At least from a glance from where you're at. You
Are
don't
you
have any
saying
detail,
from
but
our
you can see there's a
characters
couple
left?
of boulders up there.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, that's my right. So
The other right.
Oh, your other right?
yeah,
There is a tunnel going off somewhere, and you cannot make out where.
Julian.
I guess I will give a sniff from the stairs just to see if I smell anything of interest in that room with the boulders.
Okay. So you head off into here. And you can smell more of that sweat smell, like people have been up in here. And there is some...
up in here.
There's something... God damn, I can't think of the fucking word. You can't tell that people have been here. There's like some footsteps in the ground, or from footprints and all that. You can see that things have been moved around.
Anything more definitive about what kind of people?
No, not really. You can tell that they were wearing like boots for like, I guess you would think hiking.
Okay.
When you see what the insole or the print looks like.
Can we investigate?
You can. Roll investigation.
Look for clues.
Roll that investigation.
Yeah, I rolled an 11. That's not
11? Yeah. You basically just see footprints.
Try it. Also looking.
Ooh, Duridas got something.
Duridas?
Yep.
Okay, so Duridas heads over there and decides to take a quick little look around, and you can discern at least 2 different sets of footprints. One is definitely larger than the other.
I see footprints, 2 different sizes. Well, we all see the footprints, but they look like
Yeah.
2 different sizes.
How much is the difference?
Probably about 1.5 inches.
Okay.
Someone just
What?
Whoa.
What was that?
Sounded like a lot of feedback.
I think he's too far
Sounded
away for the
like-
wireless.
Keanu said something about crazy bitch.
Yeah, but you heard him stutter when he said it. He's learning.
Sorry,
So-
yeah, I was too far away. I was going to say some inches are longer than others,
Yeah, I liked ours. But
which is a golf joke, but it's yeah.
Okay,
All right.
Hold on
Well,
a second. I'm gonna go and get my little mouse, so I'm not using this stupid fucking trackpad.
I know there's a joke in there.
yeah. Oh yeah.
so
That's
left
what she said.
is
I bet there's a joke in there.
Okay, better. Anyway, so then now what?
left ways.
left ways.
So you want to head down this pathway?
Looks like we got the narrow and a wide.
Yeah.
See what we see when we get to that intersection.
Or smell what we smell.
So you're talking about heading like here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. God damn it.
Quick, the GM's frustrated. We must be doing something right.
or horribly wrong.
Oh, I can do a group grab. Look at that!
I'm still in a defensive posture, watching our 6 with my bow.
Okay.
God damn, this little menu thing that pops up every time I click on somebody. Okay. So now you're in this area, and what are you flipping doing?
Look, you're adding. You gotta click on the eraser.
Why are you painting?
Okay, so you can see that there's 2 paths you can travel down. There's a narrow passageway heading off towards the east, and there's one that goes down to the south that opens up into a larger area.
Thunderdome. Thunderdome.
I prefer to cover the narrow area first, but open to other arguments.
Sounds good.
I'm in agreement. Following direction.
Yep, we're good.
Follow the left wall. Get us through eventually.
Okay. So everybody heads this way. So to about here.
Yeah.
Of course, I had to put everybody in a diagonal. I just said I was smart. Okay. So from here, you can see that there are 4 pathways you could take. All 3 of them are narrow. One of them is a little bit wider. You have 2, like one that's up north, one that is like northeast, one that is straight east, and then one that is further south.
Give a sniff and a listen.
Okay. Roll me perception.
I forgot last time that I get to keep my own mental stats, so that would sound a lot better.
22?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You definitely are getting a strong scent of that salty sweat smell coming from straight east.
Okay. The people smell is straight east. Do you want to check other corridors first or go straight there?
There could be people hurt.
Let's go with the people's
Could
fox.
be treasure.
Right. Okay. East then.
What? He looks for treasure. Everyone's like, okay. When I want to loot something, you're like, oh, you're horrible.
Because you want to loot like
wanted to
ashes
loot
of
dust.
dead people.
There might be a coin in there.
Dust.
Well, I'm a treasure hunter. Sort of.
Do we want to announce ourselves with the light, or do we want to sneak?
Could we do something in between? Not sneak and not announce ourselves?
Yeah, hold peeps here, and then someone sneak forward.
Yeah. Okay.
How about it,
I can
Keanu?
move quiet. Keanu can move quiet.
Okay.
Could we all
No Valfyre, do you go quiet?
That's a very good question.
Yeah, what's your stealth?
+5, so yeah, probably.
Yeah, you're not wearing
Okay.
any armor, so
That makes him quieter.
Outside of my own armor. Yeah, I mean, I have redonkulous athletics, perception, and stealth. So
Plus,
We'll give it a
if
shot.
we get into trouble, the three of us can probably
Step-
do a lot
stay
of
behind
damage.
me.
So, well, I'm all the way at the back, and we can't really all squeeze through there.
Yeah, I think I'll be
So
quiet
we have-
enough.
Move up into that.
Yeah, we'll have to move into the
Like a
room.
foyer between all the splits.
Maybe move the people who are not joining us into the northeastern passage to keep them out of the main thoroughfare.
So you're talking this one, or
Yeah.
this one?
The
The first one.
nearest.
Okay. So that would be Nazriel.
Lysdar, Marcus, Peeps.
I'm looking at our screen and not the screen.
Mm.
So I'm like, why is there a delay?
That would be why.
Okay, so Peeps is over here, kind of like keeping watch. So, Durdash, you're going to stay with everybody else?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys head over here. And you see that it is essentially a dead end.
Time well spent.
So
Dungeon
it's basically,
crawler.
there's a sheer rock face at the end of this tunnel. But you too can see that there are multiple sets of footprints down here too. And they've kind of like come down here and looped back on themselves. Okay?
Okay, sorry.
So get the impression somebody else is probably walking through here doing the same thing we are. Can you tell the age of the tracks?
Roll me in perception. Or yeah, an investigation check, yeah. Yeah, you can tell it's been a little while. It's probably at least a week old.
That was for survival for the same sort of information.
Okay, and you can see that there are so many sets of tracks coming in and out of this area that you can tell it was a very popular spot for whoever was in here previous.
There's gonna be some like man-sized ants coming through here at some point, I feel.
We're in the desert act of Diablo 2, and it's just all gross bugs all the time.
Right. Exactly.
Okay, so and from where you're standing, you can see that there is a path that heads straight east, and then there's one that branches off to the southeast.
All right, Greksha, you tell us which way to go, and we'll go.
Yep. Get closer to the branches and take another sniff.
Okay. So I step up to here.
Do we need to roll again, or are we good?
Yeah, I'd say roll another investigation.
Oh.
Whoever wants to do it.
I'm more concerned, like, I want to be last.
Last? Okay.
Well,
And I'm more concerned with being quiet.
we ain't found
Well,
shit.
you had a pretty decent stealth, so.
So we're not, okay, if we're not rolling stuff. Okay. Cool. Then investigation.
The rest of us probably move up.
Okay. Keanu doesn't notice much.
Nope. If anyone
Uh,
else wants to
did
investigate.
anyone else roll investigation? I didn't see.
I did
think
survival.
Survival? Okay.
I think
25.
you something.
25. Okay, you can see that there's a path that heads southeast. You can see that there was one set of footprints that headed in that direction and then headed back out. But you can see that the multiple sets were heading further to the east.
Okay.
And now that you're in that area, you can see that there was some sort of an entrance directly to the east of you, but it's been blocked by boulders. It's kind of like a landslide kind of situation, but it's been like that for a long time. because you don't see any footprints going up to it. You just see the footprints like heading off to this path you can see heading off in the north.
Okay. Scoot close to, but not up to that next passage, trying to be quiet.
Okay. Sneaky. Okay. What is everybody else doing that's over here? Are you guys going to do anything else?
Rock, paper, scissors.
We still got message going, so we can talk.
Message.
How is it going?
It's dark. And
That's 12 on my stealth.
Okay.
It looks like there's been a cave in a long time ago, so the main passage is blocked. We're looking at smaller offshoots right now.
Should we move up
Try-
a little, just in case?
Yeah, I think it'd be all right.
Yeah, sure. Everybody's going to move up.
Try poking at
So
cases.
Peeps kind of like looks back at you all and kind of does this like head move that's like, follow me.
Sounds good.
I have the glowy sash.
Yeah. Check out my butt.
Oh no,
Uh-oh.
foxes or cats.
what that has done. Oops. We'll never be-
Okay. So
Undone.
you head over to that alcove and you take a peek in. And you can see this. Essentially, it is like a little mini oasis in there. And you can see that there is a lot of stuff strewn around the area from where you're standing.
Do I hear movement?
Nothing. But those footsteps are in and out of this path like you would not believe. Like there's
Yeah,
so many
it's a
that they
source of
overlap to
water.
the point where you can't tell how many people have been in and out of here.
All right, I relay that to the others.
Of stuff.
There's stuff and water. And it's like a little oasis. It's kind of nice. There's a
Where's
Liam and a Noel, and they're singing.
Look at that water wall, or, or whatever it was called.
Wonderwall.
Wonderwall, that was it.
What's the stuff strewn about?
Don't look back in anger.
Everybody planning on
Forward.
investigating.
I was just asking.
Oh, you can't from this distance. Probably couldn't really tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go in.
Okay.
No? You don't want to go in?
I would rather take it more cautiously.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm all for an investigation here.
Because the stuff could be like body parts and stuff, and that's bad.
Well, I think I would smell it if it were dead people.
Yeah, that smell of the sweat, that salty smell, is definitely coming from this room.
I'm doing a perception roll just to make sure that. Well, never mind. I'm not going to see nothing.
You're looking for what?
I was just looking to see for anything that might jump out of this, like traps or something like that.
No, with that roll, probably not.
No, I'm just like, okay, it's clear. Let's go.
You're like, yeah, dude, it's kosher. So, what are you guys planning on doing from here?
My
Gotcha.
perception was not great.
Not great, but enough. You can see that it's not quote unquote body parts. It is like you can see metallic things.
Mm-hmm.
Metallic things like treasure.
Heavy metal.
And you
Nice.
also feel towards the back. So, like I would say, like the north side of the water, you can see like a big hill of sand.
I'm gonna like motion them to stay where they are and walk into the room, so
Okay.
only I'm visible.
So you're heading in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you head in, and sure enough, there is a big pool of water
Showed up.
right in front of you, which is about 20 feet wide by 10. There are digging tools. You see a shovel that's kind of been used to the point where it's extremely worn and almost looking like it could break, possibly. Like it's so badly worn down. there's like hammers and like picks that they would use to hammer away at things, and there's that big pile of sand in the back. Looks like somebody actually dug up that well,
Okay.
and the sand that they had removed is what's in that big pile behind it. Oh, somebody disappeared.
Oh,
See, now I gotta switch between mice. Dang it. There he is.
There's no one in here right now.
No.
No, I'm saying to everyone else.
Okay, sorry.
All right. On me, because I'm curious. I'm going to kind of poke. As she says that, then I'm going to turn around and kind of look at the path.
Going to the south?
Look down the path. Yeah. South path. Okay. I don't want to go down it. I just want
you're just going to stand like in the entrance?
Maybe not that far in.
Okay, so here?
Yeah, just peek around the corner.
Yeah.
Okay. So you have night vision too, right?
I do. Dark vision, 60 feet.
60 feet, okay. So you keep on seeing that the path is moving, like it heads a little southeast and goes straight south from where you're standing, and it's still extremely narrow. So if you did want to travel through here, it'd have to be single file.
All right.
But you do see a set of footprints.
One set of footprints?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I relay that back a sec. We got a narrow path here. Looks like it goes on for a bit, but it's single file all the way through.
Gonna taste the water.
It's fresh water.
The water's good.
It's a little dirty.
Well,
it's sandy.
The water's potable if you would like to fill any of your skins.
Yep, I'll go do that.
Boil it!
But no, we don't have to.
Well, yeah, we have a cleric.
Like,
how deep does it go? Greksha can see that the hole that they dug basically goes down 20 feet, and then it just is pitch black down there. So it could be coming from like deep underground.
How tall and wide is the pile of sand?
The pile of sand is probably 10 feet.
Do we care what's at the bottom of the well? Is it worth investigating?
I mean, I'd say no, unless we have water.
Anybody seen Harry Potter?
Why would they abandon their tools?
Maybe it was, not intentional.
Yeah, I'm wondering if there's a danger we haven't discovered yet. If it has something to do with the crazy bitch. Or... I don't know.
Watering hole?
What kind of sound
does it look?
Yeah, I don't know.
Does it look like the avalanche or the path blocking? Was it like intentional or like?
It looks like it was a natural kind of thing. It wasn't somebody trying to block off something. It was just walls gave way and collapsed on themselves, and it's been that way for a lot longer than these footprints have been here.
Quite some time.
I can always poke through it, see if there's anything of value on the other side, but I doubt it.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. So he's talking about coming down here and taking a look.
Sure. What else are we gonna do?
I mean, we got these two other paths we can keep going down, or go back to the main room.
I mean, I'm personally of the hug the left wall philosophy. So
All right. Let me. I'll take lead on this one. Only because I think I have a higher hour class, Riksha, so I don't.
I mean, I
Yeah,
could
so-
too.
Well, I mean, either one of us, but
What's your armor
Riksha's a 19.
Yeah, I'm 17. All right.
Yeah,
Have at it.
I'll lead.
Okay. So, Grecia, did you want to look through the area?
nah, I think that's old enough that unless we were looking for specific treasure, it wouldn't be worth it.
Trevor, where?
Durados, can you sense anything that you would be attuned to
Look what I
in
can do.
that vicinity? Like anything that would be required for your ritual?
God, I hope not. No offense.
If he would, I would say roll me. Let me see here. I gotta
Arcana?
bring up correction that Lysdar's thing. Hang on. Roll me Arcana.
I can. Okay, I can do that. Wait, I'm gonna lucky that just because. I'm gonna try extra hard, so I'm gonna reroll. Arcana. Think.
Better.
18.
So you kind of like try to reach out and see if you can sense anything that's eldritch, possibly in the area. And at about the same time you do that, Lysdar's eyes grow a little wide. She kind of looks at you and she's like, "Do you feel that?"
I feel something.
Yeah, there's definitely something here.
Can you point to the something?
This is something in the room with us right now. I don't know. We probably have to move around some distance to see if it increases or decreases.
Okay.
I can.
I mean, it doesn't have to be the number one priority, but
'Cause I could like cast detect magic, and that'll last like 10 minutes. That would probably give us a sense of whether or not things growing or not, maybe.
I had a tactical idea. I could put the hut up in this little room where everyone's at, and then everyone can go out and explore. And then when something bad happens, you can run back and take shelter in the hut, and then we can fight it together from inside the hut.
home base is safe.
Yeah, it's kind of like yes. Oh, I'm touching the tree.
God.
Was this a
Over the
group
water.
tactical decision thought, or more
I'm
of a
just.
hide-
I mean, it's like
hide and seek tactical thought? Here?
if we wanted to split like the party to try to go through both of these and cover a little bit more ground, and then just instead of staying to fight because it'd be one-on-one at how narrow this are, you could retreat back here where we would have number advantage.
Yeah, I'm kind of liking that actually.
Okay.
Plus, if we're gonna be in the area for a while, that water is gonna be pretty damn valuable. No, we have a cleric, and I'm a druid.
And the water that is made by the spell actually stays around even after the duration of the spell.
Yeah, I've got 3 water skins I think we filled last time.
Yeah,
So-
they like as long as I have a 3rd level spell, we will never starve.
Yeah, I mean, I can create food and water too. I just forget because we rely on the cleric.
He's got to
No
pay
one
his part
wants
some
my
way.
good berries.
Where did these
My
come from?
digestion.
Don't ask.
Okay, so are you
I
creating
made
your
them
hut?
myself.
I don't know. Are you guys good with that idea? We'll put the hut up and then
They
explore
came from
from
the
there.
Dingle Bush.
I like that idea.
Okay, so this area that you're all standing in right here.
Yeah, you're gonna have to move me to the center of it, and I will not be part of the exploration.
Okay. So I'll move
We're
everybody out of the
actually
way.
putting it up by the water, aren't we?
Well, I figured more that center room where
Oh,
everyone is
okay,
gathered,
that
so
works too.
it's a little bit more room.
Okay, so before you cast it, everybody has to move away.
No,
So-
everyone has to be in it.
In it? Well, I need to
When
move
I
everybody
when
away
I
first
cast it.
before I put the thing down. Hang on a second.
Yeah, everyone.
Derpity derp
We can
derp.
just say everyone was in it when I cast it. That way they can move in and out of it freely.
Mm-hmm.
And how big is it supposed to be?
Right.
10-foot diameter, so 20 by 20, 20-foot circle.
I was trying to figure out your dimensions with a 20 by 20-foot circle.
Well,
Sorry.
10-foot radius. Sorry.
That's what 20 by 20. I'm like,
And it has
well,
multiple
wouldn't it
doors.
always be 20 by 20? Because
So
it's a
Keanu
circle.
is right here.
Yep.
And everybody else is inside.
I'm just gonna sit there and I'm gonna just pluck my loot like.
Yeah, sorry I lost all that in one of the planes of hell, buddy.
Should we like
My bad.
split up in teams to do the searching,
We can do that.
or somebody stealthy scout and the rest of us hang here? Or
Well, since there are so many passages and they're so narrow, we thought it wouldn't be terribly useful to have more than one or two people.
Yeah, let's split up the group. That always works out for everybody.
Rut-row raggy.
I'll be right back.
Right, exactly.
Okay, so like I said, you've got a path that heads straight south from where you're at right now, and then you've got that one to the east that heads southeast, then south, and then you've also got the main passageway where you first came in.
I guess those of you who swing your arms around when you fight should get first pick.
Wow.
Swing your arms around.
Swing your arms around when you fight. Does anybody not?
Hey, flailers!
Well, it doesn't matter to me if I can't get a proper swing in, because I'm just
Yeah.
gonna zap it anyway.
Zip zap.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I will head to the long one towards the rock pile and but south of it, southeast. The narrow one.
All right. And you have night vision?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
dark vision?
Or dark vision, yeah.
I'm
you can
a
see that it
dragon,
stretches off to the
hello.
south.
Do we want to do like a melee with a caster of some sort?
Yeah, that could work.
Okay.
Although I think the combination of paladin and cleric would be a bit overboard.
Wizard's like, I can go with Valfyre if he wants to.
All right.
It works.
I'm staying in the hut. Like
This is where you bring the hurt people.
it's like what am I going to do? Go out there and see something?
Well, I thought you might hang with peeps.
You can cast light on something for you too.
Yeah, Peeps has still got the his butt light going.
Every time you say it like that, I consider those little bangles that they have for cat's tails so you don't see their butthole.
And one possibility is like a bunch of us can cast
That's a
light
thing.
a bunch of us can cast light at will. We could just like light up a rock and like chuck it a ways. And
Kitty butt plugs.
I'll find a link.
that'd be a backward flashlight.
No,
I don't know
I'm
if that'd
good.
help us. You're like, oh my eyes. In more ways than one.
Okay, who's going to which other directions are everybody heading?
There's only the south.
Yeah, there's the one directly to the south, and then there's the big main opening.
I say we leave the big opening until we clear these two, and then they can go back around.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like it comes back together because I can
No, you
see.
don't. No, it doesn't.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
Okay, so who's heading down the south passageway?
Smasher and a caster.
Greksha and Ezreal? That sounds like a good plan. Go.
Yep.
You believe in you.
Do that.
You can do it.
And you get to bring peeps with. Why don't you just jurt us? Do you want to come with us since Keanu can't leave? And our priest is going to pray that we come back. So,
Sure, yeah, and I can kind of keep my feelers out for.
have like
You got Lysdar with already. She can.
Oh yeah.
I'm just saying, if it's going to be, why don't we just do 3 and 3, 2 back, and then we're still checking Pelias out.
Okay.
Unless you can find another way.
I'll go with Greksha and Nazriel then. I'll detect this way.
Anyone else want to go with Lysdar and Valfyre?
Yeah, no, there's not. There is nobody else to go. That's what I'm saying.
Peeps.
Like, oh, okay. The one that can't communicate with him. Come on, peeps. That was my point.
Team talk with animals is the other road.
Yeah, so I'm gonna actually cast detect magic to just kind of make it make sense.
Okay.
Your mic has gone funky again, Matt.
Who, me?
Really?
And it sounds like I can hear someone's TV.
No, that's mine.
Okay.
Naz, yours just had a lot of echo.
Really? Testing.
Yeah, and you're like super quiet again.
It's like no sound now.
I muted mine because TV's on in the next room.
I don't know.
Barely hear you at that time.
If I turn up my mic volume. Testing.
Yeah, you're super quiet.
What the hell?
Does your headset got a volume on
Do you have Microsoft Teams installed on your computer?
it?
Because it
Not
likes
this one.
to it likes to love the amount of times I've dealt with that stuff.
That's what we're
Microsoft
using
Teams.
for
Oh yeah.
Keanu's game.
Teams is like, oh, I'll adjust the mic volume for you. Yeah, don't do that. No, you're just a stupid consumer. I'm going to adjust the microphone for you anyways.
I'm no dum dum.
Okay, so Keanu and Marcus are going to stay behind in the hut.
Yup.
Okay.
You guys can trade sleight of hand tricks. Keanu can show you how a 3-card.
Oh my
body
God,
works.
Greksha.
What?
That thing you sent.
No. I told you I would find a link.
All right. Just
And I believe
just
I
so
said I believe you.
just so Marcus isn't sitting in the dark, I'm going to stick an arrow in the ground and then cast light on the fletching, so that we have light.
Let there be
Your
light.
hut doesn't come with lights.
No, it's just climate control, so we can see out, but it looks like it's solid rock on the outside looking back in.
Okay.
The cave in if anybody approaches.
All right. So Nazriel and Greksha and Duradas heading south here.
Yes.
Okay. So who has the dark vision on the group? Is Nazriel?
Both of them.
All of us.
All of you?
Yeah.
Everybody.
Everyone. Okay, so you can see that this is a path that leads down, and there's a small little alcove over here, and you can see there might have been a little bit of digging in that area. but not enough to obviously interest the person who was doing it for any length of time, and they kind of abandoned it. But you can see that the footprints do head further down the path to the southeast.
I will follow them.
The area that was dug, were there hastily abandoned tools there too, like the other room, or
Not tools. It just looks like you can see there's a couple of holes that had been dug and then just didn't go very far. They're maybe like 5 feet deep, and they're just like, whoever did it was like, yeah, whatever.
Okay. I think we're just gonna move on ahead.
Okay. How far do you want to go?
Yeah, one more square for now.
Okay.
Don't wanna fully enter the next room. In too much of a rush.
Okay, so you've got cast Detect Magic on Duridas?
Yeah.
Okay, so whatever you had detected earlier, you're feeling it a little less so. It's like a little faint, more faint in this direction.
Okay. Well, good news is I think whatever I was feeling is not this way.
No news is good news.
Do you
Like
want
good
to
news?
keep exploring this way then?
Probably should.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we should.
Okay, so you see that this is opening up into a bigger area down below. Valfyre and Lysdar and Peeps, what do you guys want to be doing? Well, I know what I want to be doing, but what does Valfyre want to be doing?
Forward.
Okay, how far?
Until I see something.
Okay.
Stealthily. Damn it.
Quiet like. Okay, so
Trying to pick up any more noise than I already had. At least I don't have any tin cans banging around.
okay, so you can see the passage remains narrow. It heads off to the south and begins to curve to the west.
We've all been there. Keep going.
Okay. And you still
What would
see
I be-
just the one set of footprints.
Okay. So, we'll do a quick little investigation check just to see if there's anything that could pop out on us. I don't think that that's going to help much, but here we go. Nothing else?
Nope, nothing else. Just the same set of footprints that kind of heads off in the direction that you're heading.
Keep going.
Okay. How far?
We're gonna walk. We're gonna walk until we have another decision to make.
So right here. Okay, so you get to the opening of this area and you see that it opens up into a gigantic alcove.
Hear movement to the north.
And yeah, you can hear movement to your north, and you can see that in this area a lot of digging took place. Greksha, you started to pick up more of that sweat smell in this area, and you can see that there were multiple gigantic holes that have been dug in the ground in this area specifically that are probably 20 feet deep. There's maybe 10 of them. But there's nothing there now. It's just the holes and the piles of dirt and sand next to it. And it's like this whole area here. that I'm encircling is where all of the digging had taken place.
Okay, so I'm gonna try a history check just to see if I can get any history about anything massive, caves, tunnels, whatever. This used to be a place where things would get mined or birthed.
Nothing specific, but you can tell that this is at least a week old.
Excellent, excellent. Hello?
And it just echoes.
Hello, hello, hello.
And then everybody that's up north hears it happen, or hears him say that.
Yeah, we hear you. Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, and you don't hear any response outside of Nazriel.
Okay, well, tally ho! Try not to fall in holes.
Okay.
Hey, Keeps, you want to go look for your ma? Because you're of no use to us.
He's just kind of like looking around, sniffs something every once in a while.
Okay, good. Thanks for your insight.
Yep. So Nazriel, Greksha, Durdas, what do you want to be doing?
To enter that room, maybe hug that wall to the right.
Over here?
I'm sorry, our right. Screen left.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay, so you enter the room and you see the exact same thing. About a whole bunch of holes that have been dug recently, piles of dirt, and there's nothing laying around in this room that outside of, sand and dirt piles. And lots of footprints just heading in and out, mostly going toward the east.
Is it possible to stand on the edge of one of these and look down?
Sure.
Or can we just see what's down there 20 feet?
You can see that there are holes, you just can't see into them yet. But if you want to head inside and take a look around and see what's inside of them.
Let's do that, shall we?
Sure.
Yes.
So you head in and... Let's see here. Why did it put that? What are you doing?
What does it look like after you click away from it?
Huh?
What does it look like after you click away from it?
Is that what it was? Oh, yeah, okay. Derp.
As it's been about 45 seconds, Keanu calls through the message. It's just like, "Hi guys, how's it going?"
Good. How's the tent and all the decorating?
We ain't found shit.
It's just
Nice.
this episode's title.
Yeah.
You daring me to make that the title of the episode on YouTube?
I think you should title it "Sand in the Bathing Suit."
Sand gets so coarse and rough, and it gets everywhere.
Oh God.
Okay, so yeah, these are all the holes that you can make out.
Scratchy.
And you look down inside, and it just looks like a hole dug in the sand.
So,
Like Nashville, you can check one out if you want, because you're right next to one.
Maybe I'm gonna be just to be safe. I don't know where holes and stuff. I'm gonna cast Detect Evil and Good
Detect evil and good.
Yeah, anything within 30 feet, I could sense the location of any aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna do that as a precaution.
And how far does it go?
30 feet.
30 feet.
30
Oh,
feet.
well, that
within the
tells us
30
something
feet-
right there.
You don't detect anything.
Okay. Alright, that's a relief. I'm not detecting any of the undead here.
Sweet. Do you guys want to hug the wall to the right, and we'll hug the wall to the left and see where this takes us?
Sure.
Okay.
Up to
So-
you whether or not this would be covered under survival, but do these appear to be test holes for a well?
Did you roll the?
E-
16? No, you can. It looks like someone was looking for something.
Okay.
Not necessarily water. They were actually. It was like they're digging for something. Okay, so. Why does this screen continue to move every time I move somebody? Piece of shit.
Skill issue.
And now it's like locked up. What the hell?
No.
There we go. There we go. Okay, so you head all to the east, and you can see that below you, to the south, is another entranceway that seems to lead back outside somewhere. You can see that there's a path that is not visible here, obviously. That you can see that it's starting to get bright outside, so you can see there's light in the distance. And in front of you here is a pathway that starts to head northwest. And there's a set of 2 footsteps heading in and out.
Alright. Well,
Anyone else getting the feeling that this is not a treasure hunting thing, but more of maybe something was living in here and then they were taken out of here, or they're still in there, or throwing things out there?
I too agree that one of many possibilities could have happened.
I appreciate your insight. You're as useful as the fox.
We're conjuring marshmallows.
Yeah, I can tell. Is that what you're calling it these days, Keanu?
Team Hunt is just having a grand old time.
Okay, so
Well, like I
what's
said,
everybody doing?
we don't know that this upcoming room connects back to the previous room yet. So I think team us will continue on. You know,
Okay, how far you want to go?
and going forward, yeah.
About there?
Yeah.
Okay, so this leads right back towards the main entranceway where you came in, but you can see there's a big area to the east, right around the corner. You can see where it opens up.
Alright. Just finish entering that room, then. The continuous lack of finding nothing is going to increase the sense of like, let's just enter the game.
Okay, so in here, you find a bunch of holes again.
Oh boy.
I just
But
put Chance
here,
out to
you can
running
see that
around.
there is some stuff left behind again. There's some items that are around where the holes are.
What type of items?
So around this big one in the back, you can see that there's like a pickaxe that looks like it's been broken, and there is what looks like a sack of some kind.
Freaking dwarfs.
Oh, gotta investigate that sack.
Get that sack?
Grab that sack.
Okay, so is everybody heading over there?
Yes.
Okay. Even the other group?
No.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
Found a hole.
So this is you're gonna go out the exit?
If that's how would I know it's an exit?
Well, because you can see sunlight coming through the other side.
Oh. Well, it doesn't hurt to peek out, and we can turn the app around and come back if need be.
Okay, so you come down here and you're like, oh look, there's sunlight.
I mean, can we step out and see where?
Sure.
We're in.
So it's like a 40-foot passageway, and it narrows down to like a point, but there's like a one-person sized space where, yes, it does lead back out into the desert.
Okay, well, then I guess we'll go back and follow them.
Okay.
You cross that line, and there's a 10-20 second loading screen.
Yeah. Buffering.
Crap.
Gosh, you guys.
Peeps like sniffs around out here, and he just kind of goes like.
Zone line.
Thanks for your input, Peeps.
Yep. So when you're investigating over here, you do see a pickaxe, and it looks like whoever was using it broke the handle while they were using it and left it behind. But there is a backpack right next to where Nazriel is standing. And it looks to be filled.
Oh, good.
What would Keanu do? And it's like, well, gotta check.
Well,
check
he doesn't.
Turn off the sending spell real quick, so he can't come running out going, "That's mine."
Dibs! That's my backpack.
Does it have teeth?
No.
No
Not
teeth?
that you can tell.
Well,
Great.
If you want, you can
big hand
you
in
can
there.
you can roll me a perception.
Happy to do so.
At least I still have my detection if it's aberrations or elementals or undead or etc.
Nothing. It looks like a regular old backpack that somebody left behind, covered with a little bit of sand dust.
Like East Pack or like Target?
Like a backpack that someone would use for traveling.
Got it.
Open it and check the contents.
You can open it up.
Yes.
Yep.
I will back away a little.
As it comes to life as a mimic, and
How far back?
Just like 10 feet.
fireball range.
Fireball range.
People
Greg's
who
going.
stick their hands in strange containers get what they deserve.
That is
Okay,
a true
so
story.
Nazriel, you slowly reach down and grab the flap,
That's a golden chicken. It is.
and you move it aside, and sure enough, it's filled with things.
Oh boy, things. Guys, I found things.
So you find a rolled up parchment. You find a roll of cloth that contains pieces of jerky. You find a couple, like a pair of pants and a replacement shirt of some kind, and you find a ring.
Ring.
Do not put on the ring.
So you pull
What's
it
wrong
out,
with rings? I'm
and
wearing two.
it is rose gold.
Sweet. Can I take a look at it and see if it's I would recognize it with my royalty background?
Sure.
What would I roll for that though?
Uh,
History, insight, investigation, history. Okay.
Gyarados has detect magic, so I'm going on his.
Oh yeah, I would.
So
still be detected magic.
this ring, it's just a rose gold ring.
What do you make of it, Valfyre?
Nothing
Nope.
yet, but see what else I can come up with here.
Sense
Who
no
else was
magic.
doing? Were you sensing magic? There's no magic.
There's
But
no magic.
since moving in this direction, that spider sense about the Eldritch thing has gotten a little spicier.
I don't feel anything coming from the ring.
No,
but
it's not coming. Like you can feel something. It's just getting a
I
little
was
bit
telling the
stronger,
group.
but it's not coming from here.
I was just telling the group.
I'm sorry, what?
I was telling the group.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
But I do sense
And Greksha, you unclench.
Eldritch energy back.
Hey, no one has
Working
read
for-
the parchment yet.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to read the parchment, not out loud.
So you're unrolling it.
Klaatu Barata.
Yeah.
Maybe I didn't get every single little syllable.
Mostly.
Okay, so
said it.
Nazriel, you're unrolling it.
Yes.
Okay. So you unfurl it, and it is a map.
Alright, looks like we have a map.
And
Is this where we zoom out?
I keep on grabbing the wrong damn mouse. So yeah, it's a map, and it has a bunch of handwriting and like handwritten circles on it. So this is what you see.
Well,
And my camera fell because of this.
Mike.
So you've been looking at my tummy the whole time.
So would
Black Road.
this map, the one at the circle at the west, that seemed to line up approximately where we're currently located?
You would assume so, yes.
Ooh, well, dragons. I can go see my people.
So, I have a cat on my lap, and I can't really see the map. Do those correspond with encounters we've had with the?
No, everything is. So you guys are basically to the east on the Black Road. You haven't really traveled all that far down it.
Mhm.
So that circle that's the furthest east is you could assume that's basically where you are.
Okay.
Furthest.
Everything
one
else is to
below
the
it.
west and north.
So I'm looking at the map, and the furthest thing west is the one that is on the Black Road. There's
Yeah,
the
there's
circle
two
right below the Black
There's
Road.
two that are off the Black Road, then there's three that are north of it.
Okay, yeah, but in terms of like where we are, that would be the
The one that's the furthest east, the small one.
furthest
West.
east, the
West. Oh, sorry, west. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Okay,
I was gonna say,
that
are
makes
we
more
all
sense.
the
I'm
way
thinking.
to the
I'm tired, guys.
Okay, that's what I was confused. Like
My Red Bull is wearing off.
west.
Yes.
Grab another.
The furthest west is where basically you would assume that you guys are, that small, tiny little circle. Everything else is to the east and north.
Okay.
Okay, well, this is probably where we're told not to, but what I'm guessing is places where they've already started digging and looking for things. So, tally ho! Roll up map.
Well, I'm semi-curious if they didn't find what they might have been looking for here, and maybe that's why I'm sensing some eldritch
Boogity boogity.
energy of some sort. Which it
Either
feels like
that
it's...
or they couldn't get to it.
Yeah, it feels like it's coming from, like, the west side of this cave.
Or like maybe whatever they were looking for, something else found them and ate them. So that's a possibility too. But tally ho! What I found was another exit. So just throwing it out there in case we ever need to get back to the sand dunes.
So you guys communicating this back and forth with everybody? Is everybody like in just constant contact?
Yep. I'm thinking.
So the guys that are in the hut.
Yeah, we found a map. It will show you when we get back.
Didn't we
All right.
establish the door has to be open?
Valfyre out.
Yeah, from the hut, they hear, "Jen, damn it!"
So, who found the ring?
Well, I was the one playing around with it, but
So
I found
you
it
hear
in Valfyre's.
Valfyre mention a rose gold ring, Marcus.
Okay.
Your sister used to wear rose gold rings.
Huh. Can I? You know, is it?
oh
is it-
yeah, we found a
is it
rose
size
gold ring.
very small?
I mean, I guess it depends on what you're going to put it on, but
Yeah, it's something you would put on a finger.
again, it depends
And it is
on what
very
you're going to put it
dainty.
on. I'll leave that last remark alone. Just say ditto.
So should we make our way towards you guys?
Nah, we'll bring it back once we actually find something else.
Still at the west side of the cave to check out.
We found another exit and a ring and a map, and that's about it. So we're going to keep looking around.
So this is starting to look more like an archaeological dig.
Something similar to that is probably what we're getting. Yeah.
Feels like it.
Treasure hunt.
Why did they dig that hole to look like a square?
Because that was me accidentally hitting square.
Because it wasn't the round.
Maybe they just wanted to see if they could.
It was a squared off shovel, not a rounded one.
I got jealous of all the other people shaping dirt, and I had to make one of my own.
Okay, so
Well,
what are you planning on doing from here?
Continue, tally ho.
Okay,
North-
so
northwest?
heading to the north.
Northwest.
Northwest. So, yoink. Okay, so are you all going to group up now, or are you going to continue to work
Until
in
there's a
separate-
reason to
Stop
split, I would
moving
say.
the fucking map.
Sorry.
We will stick together until it gets narrow again.
Okay. So everybody's up here now. Stop moving the map.
Is this tool helping you or hurting you?
It makes me want to throw things.
You still haven't started the session.
It's like, why can't it just do what it's supposed to do? I don't have the hand icon highlighted, which is what's supposed to move around the background. I have the arrow, which lets me pick things, and it's still moving the background around. You son of a bitch.
At some point, we should probably try I don't know, the launching the game and starting the session options with dealing within the map, because I'm guessing.
Well, the thing is, I need to broadcast it so people can see what we're doing. You guys can, I can start the session, and that means you guys can watch it through D&D Beyond. But it will keep all of this fog of war stuff blank for you, so you won't even see what's underneath it. But this is the only way I can really broadcast it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well,
Don't mess with him. He hasn't had enough Red Bull.
Yes, the Red Bull's worn off. Milk was a bad choice. Anyway.
That makes a lot of sense. I'm like, man, that's the longest pee ever.
DM's out of Red Bull. Everyone.
Okay,
dies.
so you can see that this pathway, there was some digging in this main room, because you never actually entered this room proper. You basically just saw it from a distance. But yeah, there are holes, some rather big ones at that. What are you doing?
Oh.
Got like a scroll wheel sizing that up.
You're quiet again.
I don't understand. Maybe
There's another square one just to throw you off.
this mic was a mistake.
I'm sorry.
Can I draw a parallelogram? Look at that, look at that, look at that.
That's a triangle.
Yeah.
Triangulate, bitches.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you can see that they're digging in here, and there's just piles of dirt around. So you head further this direction. Stop moving. Look at that.
Is it a Mac thing?
I'm using my laptop.
Huh?
I'm using my Mac for
It's a
the
Mac thing.
stream, but I'm using my laptop for D&D Beyond.
I thought maybe it was a funky one-button mouse issue, but no.
No.
Okay, so the further you move in this direction, Durados and Lysdar, Lysdar would start to feel that you're getting closer to whatever it is Eldritch related back here.
Anything exciting in the sights or sounds or smells?
The sweat smell it had dissipated for a while until you entered this room back here where these big holes are.
I just got a snout full of dirt. That's a
Yeah.
natural one.
Oh shit. Yeah, like do I have a cold?
Just
you got the sniffles
sneeze
there.
all over Durados. Like,
Oh no.
Prestidigitation, that's not.
Men. No, yeah. No, yeah, prestidigitation.
Okay, so you all enter this
Harm no
area,
foul.
and there are some more holes,
My spider sense is increasing.
but it is starting to get tingly.
I also don't like that red line that appeared.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Well,
Fuck you, D&D Beyond, with this
remnants
bullshit.
of your snot.
I am not sneezing out my brain yet.
Yet.
This beta shit. Look at this crap.
Holy, that's a big hole.
That's a
I'm
big
gonna undo.
hole.
Wow. No. No. There we go.
Adventuring party go down the hole.
Undo. Jesus Christ.
Now you did it.
Do you even get to experience the joy of rangs?
Well, that's there now.
Well, then I will just grab a stick and make it pointy and wear you on my back. And what?
This thing's like frozen up again. What the hell? Fuck this thing, man.
This session brought to you by the frustration from D&D Beyond mapping. I mean,
Is there a competitor's product we could probably get back?
The one that Keanu uses for his game is probably better than this.
Yeah, Epic Table is a little less frustrating than this. And you get a little bit better shadow. Fog of War.
Yeah. Okay, so you all head up here, and you can see that
Plus 60 feet.
We're gonna.
there's a pathway that heads to the west and north, and one that heads straight to the west, and one that is south to you.
Hey, you guys! You're getting far away.
Yeah, we might be losing communication with Marshmallow Base.
Goonies never die.
Yeah, you guys are all the way back there. So you're probably, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 60, 85, 90, 95, 100, 110, 125. So that's right here.
oh no!
So you are out of range.
They cut out. Are they dead yet?
Did they die?
I don't know. Do you have any? Do you have any sevens?
I just realized what you're doing.
Go fish.
Maybe they should come with us now since we're so far away. I don't think we could.
Yeah, I'll go back for them. I can run faster than most of you.
Stop
as I am.
what you are doing. Fucking thing.
God. All right, dogs, time to go out.
Control Z.
Try send peeps to.
Yeah, I don't think any of them speak language or can speak with animals.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm so sorry. That looks like such frustration.
Hey guys. So Grexia ran all the way back. Look at this, it just keeps on leaving all this stuff up. Ugh. Suck it. Anyway. Okay, so Grexia, you ran all the way back?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're in the hut with him now.
We're out of signal range. We haven't found much of anything yet. There was a rose gold ring, and now there are more tunnels. You want to scoot the hut forward or join the sweep teams?
Yeah, I think we'll come join you guys.
Yeah, I think it's time to come and
grow a
join
pair.
you.
What?
As Werner Herzog would say, stop being fucking cowards.
Thanks for keeping an eye on the hut, though.
Bang up job.
Nice.
Bang up job is right.
If this cave were filled with trolls, you would have thanked us.
Oh, we also found a weird map.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, and a ring. Anybody recognize
Yep.
this?
I will take a look at the ring.
Okay. So you guys are catching up with them now?
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
So I'll move you over there. Stop moving.
Oh, now you gotta go out, Doc? Of course.
Okay. So, yeah, you inspect the ring, and it looks like it could belong to your sister.
I guess you can keep it.
Any special markings or anything, or like
Does it
that I would
say Marcus on
recognize?
it?
No.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Any like special markings, I don't think like any engraving or anything like that that she might have.
No, nothing like that. It looks like it's been a
Okay.
little banged up. It's got some scratches on it and all that. But it looks like the size of it is pretty much a good match, and it does look familiar.
Okay. I think she's been here. I think my sister was here helping someone trying to dig up possibly one of those eldritch artifacts.
Well, that's nice.
And I don't know the intentions of the person that she's with, but I do know that the other warlocks are. We know that the other warlocks are hunting these items and probably would not. It would not be above them to kill for them.
Awesome. Nice.
Wait, is
So
Marcus
you-
the
if
sister
you-
a warlock?
No.
Okay.
Roll me history,
I don't
Marcus.
think so.
Yeah, roll me history, Marcus.
History. Grab the sheet.
So, you do recall that before you all left on this journey, that Hoser Monk had told you that your sister was working for somebody named Denise Kreutzler, who was an archaeologist.
Yep.
Denise.
For what it's worth, I didn't see or smell any signs of her being in distress.
Okay. Well, we're at least on the right trail.
Okay, so what do you all want to be doing now?
I think we should track down that artifact.
Keep exploring.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got north, You've got west, and you've got south. I get my east and west crossed so easily now.
It's because you're facing south.
Yeah.
Follow my spider sense.
Okay, so roll me the Arcana again. And I'll have Lysdar do it as well.
24.
You can update sources later, D and Beyond. Move it.
Don't you sass me.
Yeah. She got a 10. What did you end up getting?
24.
Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely tell that it is to the west.
Alright, I feel like it's coming from the west. So we should go.
And Lysar's just kind of like, where did that come from? Like, I ain't getting shit.
I've been doing this for a while.
Okay, so who's going where?
I will continue to lead the charge if nobody objects.
Okay.
Yes.
Sounds okay.
Eeps trots up beside you. Mama. Okay, so who's going where? You're going west, you said?
West.
Yeah.
Okay, so who's with Greksha? Is everybody going, or are you splitting up again?
I think everybody.
Everybody?
Yeah, pretty
Everyone! Everyone!
Anybody want to come with me and I'll head south?
You're on your own.
Bye. Been fun.
Bye.
Go team, go. No I in team, but there is a me.
Okay, so Valfyre's like, peace out.
Never saw him again.
Lysdar's like, I'll go with him.
Notice that the me becomes meat.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
And Peeps is like, whatever. Okay, so you head down the southern path.
Peeps has to go with Marcus.
Oh yeah. What's up, bro? And you can see that you open up, or it opens up into this big area that splits off again, but the pathways are much wider, except the one that is to your west. But there's a very long, wide passageway heading southeast. Lysar's like, I'm not getting a beat on any of that Eldritch stuff. But you do see footprints moving in and out of these areas.
Footprints. Surveillance.
And Greksha and like everybody going this direction to the east or to the west, sorry?
Yeah.
Okay. Stop it. God damn. So Durash, your spider sense is getting very tingly.
I think we're going in the right
Fuck you!
direction.
That's Peeps. The click, 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 click. That's Peeps following Marcus. Okay, so you come into this area, and it's like, whoop-pow! This huge-ass open area. That does have a lot of holes, and I don't feel like drawing 500 of them.
I can't imagine why not.
But I'll just put a bunch here so you know. But yeah, this area is full of holes once again. And there are some tools strewn about. And Duridas is getting quite the migraine.
Can does it feel like it's coming from this room, or
Yeah, you're definitely getting close.
So do we just pick him up and aim his head and follow the moans?
what's the
Like
water?
what was that dude's name from the God of War sequels, the newest ones that you had hanging on your
Oh
head?
yeah,
Oh yeah, Mimir.
Yeah, Mimir. Yeah.
Weird.
I was thinking more dowsing rod, but that works too.
Yes. Well, shall we enter?
Yep.
Okay. So you step proper into the room. Stop moving the goddamn page.
I think you found out that telling it to do that's not gonna work.
Yeah. It's like, don't you tell me what to do. You're not my dad. And you see this room is gigantic, full of holes that have been dug out. Everybody that's in this area right here, roll perception.
Don't fuck it up this time.
Keanu did. Grexa did.
That's
Grexa,
better.
Nazriel, and Duridas. Okay, so you notice though, like you walk into the room, you can see that there are a bunch of holes like right at the opening where you walked in. But the further into the room you go, the less holes and the smaller they get.
Yeah. So if they found it, it was right about here.
But you also, who got over a 20?
I got 20.
Okay, so you got a 20, and I think Greksha?
Yeah.
Okay. The two of you see something just out of view in this area that's shaded down here. You can just see that there's something over there that is standing out aside from what you've seen throughout this entire cave so far. Okay, and Valfyre, what are you doing over here? So you
Tell
got two
me, I'm
pathways.
wandering around. Yeah, we'll go with the further one to the right.
Okay.
To the east.
So you and Liz, stop moving. Lizdar, head down here. To see that it's a dead end that was caused by another landslide of rocks, of boulders.
Sweet. We'll go back to the other one.
Because this looks like it could have been another entrance out or exit of the cave, and it's just been sealed off somehow.
Okay. And there's not any obvious anything.
No, there's. It's like you can see there was like the two pairs of footprints that came in. They turned around and walked right back out.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Now we go to the little hole.
Okay, so you head to this small area.
No judgment.
Wah, wah. And you see that this is another area that was. It's heavy with dug out holes.
Would you say we have a plethora of them?
Yes, very much so. And it is here that you start to notice there is this. So this is just specific for Valfyre and Lizdar. You
Listen up,
see
Lizdar.
a body right where this like connecting piece of rock is. There's like a little path underneath it. It's like an arch kind of over two rocks, and you see a body laying there.
What the bodies hit the floor? Does it seem to be similar to the previous crazy bee that we saw?
From this distance, it looks like a very thin person.
Stealthily, I will move up.
Roll
Hold
that
up,
stealth.
Lystar. Joink.
17.
Stealthily.
Okay, that's good. So Lysdar's like, you go on ahead. I'll shoot from afar if it's bad. So
Yeah, let's stick with that.
you creep up, and I'll put a marker here for it. So there's a body right there. And you walk up carefully, and you see that it is face up, and it looks just like the person that you guys dealt with outside. And there is a pickaxe sticking out of her forehead.
Ah!
Wow.
Wow.
No, not again. Well, shouting right now, probably not a great move. So, just gonna
Zombie.
kind of.
It's a zombie. Its head's. You're good.
You don't know that, though.
You. I can't hear you.
You guys haven't seen Dawn of the Dead.
So I'm gonna kind of continue the stealth work around the outside.
Okay.
Like just, and by that I mean like to see where the rest of this goes without making too much noise.
Okay, so you're gonna head further around. So Lysdar's like, everything okay?
Shh.
Oh, we're doing the stealth thing? Okay. So she heads over to you and sees the body and is like, holy shit. Oh, wait, we're doing quiet stuff. Quiet. Shh, okay. Holy shit. Okay, so you're going to continue around the corner?
Yes.
Okay, so
Nothing
you
like an
got up here, you
NPC
saw that
waking
there
up
was another
someone from the
path
dead.
off to the north, or northwest.
Maybe it's a holy pickaxe.
Of Antioch.
Oh.
Very well.
So Lysdar kind of like creeps past the dead person, just like, that is so fucked up. Okay. Stop putting things down. Okay, so you enter this area.
Mm-hmm.
And hooray, you 100% cleared the cave. You get an achievement.
Sweet.
Does that mean we
Is it a
level?
pickaxe?
Oh no, I lied. So this is a Ubisoft game, and it hasn't been released completed.
Much
So,
like
yeah.
every
You mean
Standard
Bethesda?
operating procedure.
But you come out this side, and Greksha and the rest of the group, at least Greksha in front, she can see you guys come out through this entranceway up here.
Mhm.
And what she kind of sort of saw in this area is there is 2 more bodies on the ground over here behind this rock.
No, sir. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Although, if you wanted to bring a little more of modern day, quote unquote, AAA video game practice into it, you'd give us like a smash cut of like, buy the DLC to finish this adventure.
Yeah.
Or see the rest of this cave.
Coming soon.
Season pass.
Yeah.
I think Viva La Dirt League had a glitchy add-on episode. No, you don't want to do that add-on live. It's all glitchy. And then people, yeah.
No.
It reminded me a lot of
You know, I'm sorry. You need the map to get through this area. The map is not currently available unless you spend $5.99.
Okay, so Lysdar, she's going to... 1 second. Roll Arcana. Go fuck yourself. I got a natural 1. Apparently, I'm not as hex bloody as a hex blood should be. And the whole point of my being on this plane of existence is just like, whatever. I don't see nothing. I know nothing.
You just need a blood transfusion.
Yeah. This is near dark. So everyone in the top area here, you see Valfyre and Lystar enter the passageway to the south.
Fireball!
And Duridas is, I would say at this point, you're probably like holding your head in pain.
Okay. Can I follow the sensation?
Sure.
Duridas, can the thing be mobile?
Huh.
Like, the artifact, can it walk around and look
I'm not
human?
sure. I mean, anything's possible.
Well, you did see one that was a tree root or
Mhm.
a sapling.
I
So it can
see
inhabit
human
living things.
figures, but I don't trust them.
And of 18? It's definitely coming from something down in that corner.
Whatever I'm sensing, it's over there.
Oh, no.
So,
All right, let's go.
All right, everybody heading down there?
I will step like a square diagonally southeast and let the beefier folks
Yeah.
get closer.
Just
Like
out of
here?
curiosity, where's Marcus?
No,
Yeah,
a
I'm
square
coming, I'm
southeast. Like 5 feet.
Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, so you're like, be my guest, everybody. Walk past me. And Duridas, you're heading over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Could we get a priest up in this, mother?
Yeah. We're
So,
working on it.
Are you heading over there, Marcus?
Oh yeah, I'm right next to Duridas. Like, no,
And
this
Peeps
is
is like, you're not getting out of my sight, fool. Okay, who else is going over there? Lystar sees Duridas head over there, and she's just kind of like, well, if he's going, I'm going.
I'm
Have fun.
gonna move to kind of where that little jut out is on the far west side, and then cover with a bow.
Here?
No, to the left side.
Here?
Okay. You guys
Nazriel?
do that. I'm going to keep going into the dark parts.
So you're going to head up north?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Nazriel, what are you doing?
Oh, hey, guys. There's one in the other room, too, just to give you a heads up.
Don't worry.
We're
I have
freaking
enough-
Nazriel out. He's panicking.
I have enough.
We
of
can't
my
hear you
gods. Who, me?
if you're talking.
I can hear him.
Nazriel?
Oh, no, Nazriel we cannot.
Yeah,
But
I cannot
Nazriel's
hear
not
him.
talking.
Okay. Yep, we
Oh,
can't hear him.
yeah, you are talking, and I can't hear you. Okay.
His lips are moving, but he's not saying it.
No.
Put your other end closer to the microphone. Something's got to make a noise here. We can't hear shit.
I will give him my headset and use the one I used to use.
Yeah, okay. Just trying to find an update on this thing.
I
Okay.
hear you a little bit right now.
Yeah, you're quiet, but we can at least hear you a little bit. Okay, so Valfyre, you see that there are two more pathways
Okay.
to the north. There's one that goes straight north and one that goes northeast.
Oh, can I retcon what I said I was going to do? I'm going to be there watching Overwatch with my bow, but I'm also going to be stealthed.
Okay. So roll stealth.
I disappear.
You're stealthy. Like, I don't know. Has anyone seen Keanu?
I'm right here.
Swear to me.
I'll play it, sir.
So just question out of game. How much longer can everybody play?
I'm good.
Everybody
Same.
good? Keep going.
I told
They're
them like, to
good
leave
till,
me alone for their whole day.
6:30ish,
Okay, so we got time.
7 at the latest.
Okay.
I said I'm good, but let me go check with my better half.
Mom.
Have to order food.
Oh God. Hot packets, please.
Okay, Nazril, are you joining anybody?
Let's see. So we've got Valfyre and Keanu going up northwest, and
Well, Keanu's staying there as protection. He's just gonna post there. Valfyre is the only one heading north.
okay. But the group southwest, they're all just gawking at bodies, was it?
Yeah, they're investigating Duradas's spider sense.
Okay. We need to keep an eye on that one body. Maybe I'll just stay here to guard this passage that is just north of me, I guess.
Okay. So you just stay put? Okay.
Maybe move 5 feet forward so if anything comes that way, it's a funnel. Up.
Up?
Yeah.
Okay.
If anything comes that way, it'll be one at a time.
Okay, so we'll deal with this group first, down here. So Duradas, you see the two bodies. Okay, so they look exactly like the creatures you saw outside the cave in Keanu's hut. One is a male, and one looks like they could be a teenage male, but one is an adult. The other one's an adult. The one that's right next to you is the adult. It looks like it's been beheaded.
Oh, that's nice.
And its body is down in the sand, and the teenager, it looks like somebody hit it with something very hard, like a hammer or a shovel or something, and caved in its head. All right. Where you are standing right now is like you are just full on getting the tingles everywhere. And Lysdar's standing there going like, I don't feel anything, I don't sense anything, but like what's going on? What do you feel?
Whatever I'm feeling is coming from right here, whether it's the bodies or under the bodies, I'm not sure.
Okay, so she'll head
Kinda
over to
makes
this
me
one over
tingle
here,
like when we climbed the rope in gym class.
and she's gonna flip this body over, and it's just a person.
I'll investigate the other one.
Okay. So flip this body, and sure enough, pushed into the sand underneath it is a bracelet.
Oh.
And it's partially sticking out of the sand. It's like lengthwise has been pushed in. It's not like the ring. You just see like the top part of it hanging, is sticking out a little bit. The weight of the person when they fell pushed it into the sand. And yeah, you get a full-on blast of Eldritch from this thing. It is very amped.
Spicy.
All right. Well, I will. Assuming I can dismiss my detect magic. It's like, this is it.
Okay.
Maybe I pick it up with like my staff or something. Just really,
Okay. Like dig it out with your staff.
I have mage hand.
Yeah. Hamlet's hand. Okay, so what are you going to do with it?
Put it on. No.
I will
Precious.
bring it to the group
Okay.
to decide what we want to do.
I'm listening hard. Never mind. That's a natural one.
You're like, oh, Nazriel's over there.
Clank, 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 clank.
Yeah.
I was attempting to listen to any reaction to the bracelet being moved, but I hear my tummy grumbling.
Is it dinner
I don't-
time yet?
I don't remember. How do we destroy these things, or do we not destroy them?
Well,
Uh,
Gyarados would.
It'd be the sacrificing to the old one, which we probably don't want to do.
Okay, that's right.
But I don't know. Like, is there like anything more to this? Is it just Eldritch Bless? Well, let's take it. I'm gonna go back to the group and then.
Okay.
Be like,
So everybody kind of like meet up by Keanu kind of thing. So yeah, why start?
Yeah.
Stop it.
So yeah, I found this bracelet under the bodies down there. The beheaded adult-looking thing, and
Peeps and I will listen at the northern 2 tunnels just in case.
Okay.
Yeah, don't need to hear the.
Right.
Yeah, I'm still headed in that direction, by the way.
Okay.
So it's strange to me that perhaps all these holes potentially were looking for this bracelet,
And yet no one's here.
except dead bodies.
This is why I am not relaxing.
Continue to clench.
Okay, Greksha, you get to this entranceway and you see that it's another alcove. And there are a few holes, and you can see there was one that was like, looked like someone was trying to blast through the wall up here. And there is another body in here.
Well,
Back by where that hole is.
see anything useful there, Gretchen?
Just to sniff and listen for life.
Nothing living, but you can catch kind of a whiff of like that salty sweat smell and the decay of this thing, which looks like it's been dead for about a week, like the other ones that are in the area, but you weren't near those.
Yeah. There's a body in this room, but nothing alive.
Alright, I'll come take a look with you real quick, or I'll just go take a look if you want.
So you head up here.
I think he was checking the body.
Oh, you're going to check the body?
Yes.
Okay.
None of the bodies are familiar to me, are they?
No, you were standing by the 2 down here. You didn't see the one in the back that Valfyre had discovered over here.
Okay.
But he said it was a
did
female,
mention it.
But yeah, these were 2 males, but you wouldn't know them.
They're fuckboys. Don't worry about them.
If you want to investigate this one back here. Let me know. Valfyre, roll me an investigation over here.
Yes, sir. I'm on it. Investigation.
This looks like another zombie dead.
And can I use my axe to flip it
Like
over?
the entire right side of it has been blown off by like some kind of an explosive.
Oh. Okay. So I'm going to use my axe to kind of just push it around a little bit and.
Okay. Yeah, it's dead.
Okay. Good. We've got another dead one over here. Let's continue to explore, Gretchen.
Yeah. Go.
Okay, so you're gonna head north?
Yeah.
Okay.
The 3 amigos. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting.
So you head up here. And As soon as you do, Peep starts growling.
Fun.
Because in here,
Hey, I knew there were zombies. Oh shit, there's a lot of them.
That's okay. You brought a cleric.
Marcus, Paladin. I hear they don't like you much. Also, if there's anything left when you get here.
stop moving. Oh, fuck you.
I mean, you know, they are zombies. They have minds of their own.
Yeah. They're lined up, line abreast like British soldiers.
Don't break formation!
For fuck's sake, this stupid thing! God damn! Bam!
Ooh. Different
You
types of
see
zombies.
8 zombies standing in this room, looking pretty like disinterested and stuff. They're just kind of like roaming around. One of them's got like a piece of meat in its hand it's kind of gnawing on. But they're just kind of roaming around. And once Valfyre basically comes into view, these 3 that are right in the entranceway just kind of like slowly turn and look at you. And then they hiss. And then the ones behind them hiss. And now they're all looking at you. Meanwhile, down here, what's going on? So, Cavernous has his Eldritch bracelet.
So this is the bracelet I found that is infused with Eldritch energy.
Roll
Ensure
me
the
a
relation-
Constitution save.
Ooh. It's
At
better
least
than a
it's not
willpower
will.
save. Yeah. It's like you fail. Come along, feet.
Con
Yes.
save?
What?
Okay. You failed
You
the
still-
first one. Alright? You feel like in the back of your head, like the back of your mind, this like uncontrollable urge to throw it onto the ground and hit it with your staff.
So like, just to remember, like I know. So if we do the ritual, that's bad for the world.
Yes.
Yes.
If we just destroy it, have we done that yet? I honestly can't remember.
We haven't tried yet.
Okay, so that's where we're at.
I think this must be destroyed. I throw it on the ground.
Okay. So, roll me another Constitution save.
Better.
Okay, so you have this uncontrollable urge to slam your staff into the ground next to the item, to the bracelet.
Say the
I feel
words.
an urge, or
There's like an uncontrollable urge, like something is like in the back of your brain, like telling you to do this. And Lysdar sees it happening. And she's going to have to do this as well.
Oh no.
So she sees you throw the bracelet down on the ground, and she like steps up to it, and she's just like fixated on it. And then she sees you with your staff above it, like you're ready to do something, and she pulls her staff out too.
What are you doing?
Am I like totally like succumb to this, or do I have like some minor free will?
If you pass your next save, you will.
I'm going to cast Mage Hand and try to. I don't know if I have enough time with my dex, like if I roll a dex save to snatch it away from getting smashed.
I don't think it. I'm gonna say nothing.
Okay, so you're going to use your Mage Hand. Roll.
Yeah, I'm taking.
Okay.
If I can do it, is it a dex check or a dex save?
I was going to say a dexterity check.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't do it.
Okay. Door. Throw it into the fire.
So you see the Mage Hand form in front of Keanu, and it reaches out, but Keanu or Jurdas's staff gets in the way and kind of like blocks it.
Okay.
So one more Constitution save from both.
Oh.
Hey.
Okay, so Jurdas brings his staff up, and he's about to hit the item with it, and then he kind of stops. And it's like he's come to his senses all of a sudden. He kind of snaps out of this kind of weird, like, fugue state he was kind of in, and is like, what was I doing?
I probably at this point would I like kind of realize what's going on.
Yeah, you realize that you're just about to sacrifice this.
Yeah, somebody should either stop me or destroy this before I can.
Lysdar, on the other hand, brings her staff down on it. And she just has this blank expression on her face, and she brings her staff down upon it, and she starts to mutter the incantation.
Interrupt her.
The tentacles start coming up out of the ground around it.
Can you
body?
Just here we go. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna do it. Thunder wave.
Oh, not silence. Just.
How far does that travel?
In a cave.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, not only are you going to probably blow out everybody's eardrums.
Well, no. See, here's the other thing, though. I do have, because now that I'm a level 2 sorcerer, I will spend a sorcery point, or 2 sorcery points, I think is what I have to do, to cast this cautiously careful spell.
We're in a big hole covered by dirt and sand. Let's play with large vibrations, my friend, and see how that works.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what we're gonna do.
It's a thunder golf clap.
Well, it's been fun. The Tides of Flame. See y'all next time.
I claim rogue for the next one.
Ouch.
Oh.
No, you don't want to do it? Okay, I'm still doing it.
What are you doing?
I'm going to cast Thunder Wave. I'm going to make
Somebody
careful.
give him a mage hand upside the head.
A sorcery point so that Marcus and Durados automatically save so they don't get hit by it.
Okay.
Lysdar has to roll.
In the walls and the ceilings.
No, it's only on the
What is the like the range of this thing? Like how far does it reach when you set it off?
It's like 15 feet.
15. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it didn't hit anyone else.
Yeah, no. Thunder Wave is so. Here we go. It's you unleash a wave of thunderous energy. Each creature within a 15-foot cube originating from you makes a Constitution saving throw.
Guess it probably wouldn't affect anybody else.
I rolled a 14.
14
Yeah, but the
does not beat
ceiling
my
is 10
16.
feet high.
So she gets thrown 10 feet, and I cast this at level 1, so that is only 2d8.
2d8. Okay, so give me your damage.
And I rolled low, 5 damage.
5 damage. Okay.
but that stops her from whatever she was doing, I would imagine.
Knocked her prone. Perhaps.
On a failed save, a creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from you. Doesn't necessarily. No, it doesn't say prone.
Okay, so it basically like pushed her, and she like does that anime slide on your feet, and she's still holding her staff ahead like she was performing the ritual, and she like slides. And since she failed the con save, she is not snapped out of this state she's in.
Oh,
So
can I
she's
run
still
over?
looking like she's determined to sacrifice this thing, but because she was interrupted mid-ritual, you see the tentacles start to submerge back into the ground.
Oh god.
I need to run over to see what's happening now.
So you're gonna run over?
I'm grabbing the damn bracelet.
Okay, and everybody that's up here to the north, aside from being hissed at by a group of zombies, you also hear this thunderclap go off in the background that just echoes through this whole corridor and almost deafens you.
Reksha, what do you want to bet?
Behind.
What do you want to bet? It's Keanu.
I'm not that stupid. I'm not taking that bet.
I love it.
Peeps has like he's like laid down on the ground and he's doing that whole thing where you see like the dogs put their hands over their ears.
He starts stuffing his tail in one ear and pulling it out the other one.
Well,
So I believe this is where I press the rage button.
Actually, I think we should switch targets. I think our friend Marcus should meet these fellas.
I don't want to say I've been waiting since I've come back from the plains of hell with a slight amount of pent-up anger based off of the time that I spent there. But yeah,
You would like Valfyre when he's angry.
I'll get started. How's that?
Alrighty.
Egg salad. Bye. If there was a door, I'd close it behind myself.
So you're basically just gonna walk in?
I would say
Rage in would be a more.
yeah, it's more of a throwing shoulders than just kind of sally forth.
Okay, so you pull your Verax axe and you just head on.
It's the only thing I've got in my hands, anyways.
What's up, bitches?
Oh god.
We gotta stop eating like this, guys.
Reksha, what are you doing? Excuse me. Peeps is like, no.
Oh, I should have used laughter. Laughter would have been better.
How confident does he sound?
Valfyre?
Yeah.
Yeah, how confident do you sound?
Roll performance.
Yeah, there you go.
Middling.
Like,
Roll intimidate.
Intimidation, there you go.
do I smell bullshit? I guess is what I'm asking.
So you can roll. Okay, so he rolled an 18 intimidation. Now roll your insight.
We're gonna need another barbarian.
You're like, I don't know.
Okay, I will stay with him for now.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. You gotta stop drinking milk and Red Bull.
No, this one is too much iced tea. Be right back.
No more drinks 2 hours for the...
So there's some really cool things. I don't know if you guys have seen some of the new expansion stuff for barbarians.
Mm-hmm. Is it in a new book or just the regular?
It's in the
2024?
Tasha's Cauldron, combined with the 2024 updates. I have wings and fire and
I should check. Is that one of our shared books?
I can hit things really hard. Yeah, Tasha's Cauldron. All you gotta do is look under Barbarian and Primal Paths, and then the Path of Wild Magic. And there's this really cool Wild Magic charge where I get to roll a D8 every time I rage.
Tasha's Cauldron and and that's just updated for 24.
Oh, I forgot to put the loop on. Shit. Damn it. Sorry.
You did. It shut off.
Yeah, because I didn't put the loop on, so we kept on
That's
going.
okay.
Yeah, that started off as a too much lemonade or too much iced tea situation. It turned into, hey, remember that Monte Cristo you had today? Get it out of here.
Further details that we can take your word on.
Sure. That's what I do. Anyway, so Gretchen, what are you doing?
Did we do initiative?
Not yet. Once everyone's made decisions of as to what's going on.
I really think I'll be okay here, Gretchen. If you want to go see what's going on with the jokers in the other room. Just until you get back.
I know you as that lizard who liked to spit fire and cut himself.
Spit that fire?
Trust you that much yet?
That's fine. That guy's from back in the day. We've all had our stories. Totally different animal now. And by that I mean more of an animal.
Well,
A little less smooth talking. More hit first, ask questions later.
all the same, I think they'd be real mad at me if I let you die, so gonna hang here for a bit.
You guys will be back before then. I wouldn't worry about that.
Okay, so you're heading in with him?
Yeah.
Okay, so how far do you want to go?
Move me forward 10 feet.
That movement that I made is free as basically when I rage, I can move up to half of my distance for as soon as I hit the rage button, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And
So it
Peeps
doesn't
will
have to
come
take
up
away.
beside me.
Okay. Yeah, Peeps doesn't look happy about it, but he's like, oh, okay.
I mean, you really could get him a backpack or something, actually. You know.
Now you can roll initiative.
Okay.
Egg salad.
So this is just for Greksha, Valfyre, Peeps, and the zombies.
I get 2 rolls with advantage. And number 2. Yeah, crap on both. Excellent.
First roll.
Initiative is plus dex,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, plus the dex bonus? No. Yeah.
Oh, I'm talking about for Peeps, because I have to do it manually.
Yeah, it's the
right.
D20 plus your dex bonus.
So he will have
Well, that's interesting.
13.
Why didn't it show the other one?
13,
Why is-
okay.
I should have another... Yeah, second time I rolled, it was higher than that. Why is it not showing up? Maybe I need to close the game log and reopen it. What does it say I've got for initiative?
I know I'm trying to bring it up.
17.
That sounds right. Okay.
Game on. There we go. So Greksha got a 10.
Greksha got a 15. Peeps got 13.
15. Okay. And Valfyre got 17. Okay, so I'll ask before we start this. Does everybody want to keep going?
Yep.
Okay.
Like I said, I can 7.
Okay, we can go for about an hour then. Okay.
Good.
Luckily, if we stop using this program for this, it will save everything, unlike when I was doing it with little miniatures.
Nice.
Awesome. Okay, so for this fight, first is the second group of zombies. So that's these ones in white. So each of these 3 is going to just straight up go for Valfyre.
What did they get for initiative, huh?
They got a 22.
Jeez.
Slow-moving zombies get a 22 initiative
Yep.
when I run into them. Got it.
They got
So-
excited.
That's fine.
I haven't
Number
tried
1.
lizard before.
Yeah.
So the first one rolls a... Where is it? 18. Oh no, sorry, 15.
That does not hit.
15? Okay. So that's number 1. And he is going to slide over here to try to flank.
Zombies with tactics.
Right?
So this one up here rolls an 18.
Yeah, that hits.
That hits? Okay, so that is... (5 feet range). D6 plus 1. So he attacks you for 3 points of damage.
Okay. I believe, if I'm not reading this right.
I think it's halved, isn't it, if you're raging?
That's what I'm looking for because it's not saying it anywhere on my character sheet at all. So opportunity attack. Oh, it did say when I enter the range, I'm supposed to roll on the wild magic table to determine the magical effect produced. But
Okay, so do that real quick.
Okay, what do we have here? 7. Flowers and vines temporarily grow around you until your rage ends. The ground within 15 feet of you is difficult terrain for your enemies.
Okay.
I'm
Gretchen, you see that and you go, hey now.
Let's see here. Yeah, I thought there was something about it, like it was temporary.
Yeah, I think it's like if you're raging, you take half damage. It might be a specific kind, though. Hang on.
Okay, I got a pen and paper if I have to. What's the, how much was it?
You took 3 damage?
3, okay. Alright, next.
Hang on a second.
I'm just going to keep looking for it while you were going for the attacks here.
Okay, so the third one is going to attack. And he rolls a 6.
Well, yeah, that's not going to do him much good.
So, how much speed? 5, 10, 15. Okay, so he can make it here too. And he's going to attack. That's another 6.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so like
When you said that's another
talking
6,
there
you
for-
mean this is their attempt to attack me, right?
Yeah, this is their attempts to attack, and they're missing.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Sorry, I was trying to say earlier, but my mic wasn't working. A raging barbarian takes half all physical damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I thought. So yeah, so you only took 1.
Okay. I guess I could mark that down.
Okay, and that's the zombie's turn.
1 down, 95 to go.
Trying to swarm the guy that ran in. Next up is Valfyre.
I get to go. So,
Cleave.
yes.
Yeah.
It's like I forgot I got to do it on here. Actions. There we go. Okay. So I get what, 2 attacks or an attack and an action, right?
Yeah, you got an attack and an action, yeah.
Okay. Well, first things first. Let's go ahead and
Attacks. It says you have 2 attacks per action.
2 attacks per action.
So a total of
So
however many
You can
your
attack
dex
twice.
bonus.
Yeah, you can attack twice and move.
Okay. All right. Well, I will hold off on that particular action then. And yeah, let's just start swinging. And I guess the first attack will be let's make this beautiful and fiery. So I'm just gonna do a cone towards the top left, and top zombie. A cone of fire. Those 3. The 15-foot cone that makes up about a 45-degree angle. So
these 3. Okay.
Those 3.
Oh, or you get the one in the background.
I mean,
15 feet, right?
I'll take those 3. But I mean, 15 feet, yeah.
Yeah, it'll probably hit this one back here too.
All right, bring it on.
5, yeah.
So they all have to have a saving throw of 15 to not take full damage.
And that's a saving throw of what?
It says saving throw 15 or dex.
Dex, okay.
Yeah. Check saving throw of 15.
First one gets 17.
Okay, he's fine. Well, I mean, they're all going to take damage, just to let you know.
Next one gets 14.
So he gets full damage.
Okay. So we're going to do the first 3 that are around you, though. So one takes half damage, one takes full damage. The next one got 23.
Okay, he's going to take half damage.
And then the one in the back does 21.
Okay, so half damage. So one takes full and 3 take half.
So we got group 1, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So that one takes how much damage?
Let's roll it out here, shall we? There's the dice. So it's 2D. I think it's 2D10. Sorry about this.
Breath weapon, 2d10, yeah.
Okay. We'll do 2 of those and roll. All right. So that's 8 or 4.
Okay. So first one takes a 4. 4. Other one took 8. Then third one took half. And then the one in the back took half. Okay. All right.
And then I get to take another swing. And I'm trying to remember because I thought it was, and Keanu, if you played a barbarian, I appreciate your insight. I thought there was something about I can take a swing, and if there's somebody adjacent.
Yeah, that's cleave.
Cleave, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure I got the right one.
Yeah, once per turn, if you hit a creature with a melee attack using a great axe, which you have, you can make another melee attack with it against the second creature within 5 feet.
All right, so I'm assuming the guy who is left and above, so up and to the left from
This
me,
one?
that guy, he's the one who I'm assuming took full damage.
He's the one that took full damage, yes.
Okay, so I'm going to swing at the guy just below him.
Okay.
Right. Cleave.
It's good stuff.
The hit, 16 hits.
Carlac proves.
Well, that sucks.
Okay, so 7 damage to this one.
Yep.
And your cleave. Okay, with a second creature within 5 feet of the first is within your reach. On hit, the second creature takes the great axe's damage, but without the ability modifier.
Where the hell is that?
So that'll be in your great axe damage, where it says whatever is it, 2d6 or 1d12 or whatever plus whatever. It'll be without the plus.
Oh, so it's just 2. Got it.
2. Okay, so he takes 2 damage. Okay. All right.
I like the spread though, guys. Let's keep this up.
Okay, so you have 2 actions. You can attack twice again.
Yeah, let's keep swinging. Now, let's do the same thing over again. How about one of those? Excellent.
That hits.
Come on, but okay, really? Seriously? Okay. So it's 8,
So you're
and
attacking
then
the same 2?
yep, and the
Okay.
first one gets 8, the second one gets 3.
So 8. Okay, they've both taken quite a lot of damage, and you have cut into them multiple times, but they are still up.
Because they're zombies.
Yeah.
Okay, next up is Grexia.
Okay. Well,
If you could get a solid arrow straight from the guy next to me back, or something similar to that action.
the
Take out
guy
3 of
next
them in
to
one
you
shot.
back?
Yeah, they're in a line. If you had like lightning bolt.
Oh, yeah, I don't have that spell, but I was gonna put a nice solid wall of fire from the easternmost zombie, the one that's directly above Valfyre, and then the back zombie. It's 60 feet long, 20 feet high, 1 foot thick.
Okay, I'm sorry, what was that again? I missed it.
A wall of fire that
Okay.
goes through the northwesternmost zombie down to the easternmost that's next to Valfyre.
So, like here?
You're east and west are backwards, dude.
Okay,
Yeah.
God damn it. Here?
Yeah, across them, but it'll connect to both sides of the cave.
Your other
Okay,
east.
so it's going to go that.
No. Diagonally.
Oh, okay, so it's going to go from this zombie to this zombie.
Nope.
No.
From the blue in the north to the 2 whites that are adjacent to Valfyre.
Oh, so these 2 right here.
To the right.
Okay, so this one,
Yeah.
this one,
Uh-huh.
and this one.
Yes.
Okay,
But it hits the cave walls too.
okay.
Wait, hold on. Are you making a bank shot? Because that's just awesome.
So you're aiming here and it's going to go boink.
No, it's just going to be a wall of. She's putting up a wall of fire.
Okay, okay.
Oh,
They don't come to Valfyre unless they're
On fire.
at least medium rare.
that's okay. I like them burnt. So
Toasty!
I kind of fired, but not really. A thing
Okay,
for
so is that
my
just an
friend.
automatic casting?
Yeah,
it'll be dex
it's
save
a
on this one.
concentration.
Con save? Okay.
Oh, no, for them it's a dex save
Yeah.
at 16.
16? Oh, Jesus. Okay. I got an exact 16, so that's a 22. So the first one is here. He got a 22.
How are
17,
zombies getting dex saves at 22?
23.
Yeah, exactly. Because these are zombies of Jackie Chan and Bruce Lee.
This isn't like Walking Dead. This is
15. Okay, so what was the limit they had to hit?
16.
16 to
Okay,
take
so-
half damage.
Okay, so these two, the two white ones here took half damage, and the one all the way up here took full.
oh, is it always got to be a race?
Okay. So full damage is 21, and then half is 11.
Jesus. 21 to that guy.
I've got Dex for you. Nice one there. Yeah, see, I told you we didn't need those guys. We'll be fine.
We don't need the
So
cleric.
does the wall remain?
Yeah, it
you
lasts
guys-
for a minute.
You guys do what you gotta do.
Okay, so I'm going to draw a line.
Are you?
Okay. So 20, was it 21?
For
You
full
took half.
damage, yeah.
Yeah, full damage, okay. The rest take 10. So that's number 3. And 4. Okay. All right, so the one all the way up here in the top basically took like everything. But I have to make a Constitution save.
He gets back up.
We could be a traveling show, Greksha. Beauty and the Beast.
So, what kind of is that considered radiant damage?
Fire.
Fire,
Damage?
yeah.
Okay.
Valfyre didn't seem to mind fire, so it seemed appropriate.
Oh, what's it gonna do? Burn my pants off, you know?
Then we get to see Dragon Dong.
Mhm. Scaly balls, but that's normal for anybody.
I kind of thought they'd be innies, like lizards and birds.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, I'm
So it drops down to 1 hit point.
Oh my god. And it's on fire?
Hey, Keanu, come over here and come over here and start forging through his shit now.
So this particular zombie is at 1 hit point. All right. So next up is Peeps. Unless there's something else you want to do. Greksha? Was there
Sorry.
anything else you wanted to do?
Yeah, I was reading the
Oh, okay.
behavior of the wall. I have to declare an inside and an outside. So,
Oh, for which side is the ouchie side?
yeah. So, ouchie side faces other zombies. Okay,
Got it.
and Peeps is going to reluctantly try to. Let's
Stretch
see,
and
we
gristle.
are. He is 15 feet away at best.
Oh, he's 5 feet. Oh, from
From
he's-
the furthest.
yeah, the furthest, yeah. You talking about the white ones?
He's gonna, like, back up a little bit and then take a flying leap at the nearest, most southwestern zombie.
So this one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he's gonna go. Hold on a second. Damn, I keep hitting the wrong thing. So, yeah, chew! Okay.
That, if it hits, let's see, that's
18.
21.
That hits.
Okay. They have to pass a DC 16 strength or be knocked prone.
Strength, okay.
I got a question for you. The proficiency bonus when you're using it on skills, is it already added in through D&D Beyond?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Okay.
Strength, he got a 15?
No.
Okay.
So he is knocked prone
Okay.
by the little flying fancy fox.
That is a technical term.
Who
there
will
was a
do
way to
his
say it.
very best to stay out of the way of the axe.
There's a theater down here called the Fabulous Fox.
Okay, that one's prone. Okay. And how much did he take damage?
That would be good to know, huh? Claw attack does 2d6 plus 5. So he does 13 damage.
13. And that is to number 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so he has to make another save. And he failed that one, so he is dead.
Oh man, Peeps is gonna have such an ego.
Eeny, meeny, miny. Cut him up.
Yep. Number 1 is gone. Okay.
Seriously.
Next, and is he going to do anything else?
He'll probably
now that he has
hop
movement
off
again.
and ready for another run.
Okay. So he's going to back up, you say?
And gloat.
How far?
Forget gloat.
He gloats for
Yes,
one
and
turn.
maybe do a proud little shimmy.
Okay. So next up is this first group of zombies.
Bring it. Me and my 1 point of damage. I'll be alright.
So that one's going to move in and attack.
It hit my wall.
Yep.
Fire!
So 6.
No, 6 definitely.
Full damage.
Not
Does
hit me.
6, that means 6 for the save. Fails.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a fail.
Okay, so he takes how much damage? Was it 21?
I gotta roll again.
I'll roll again.
$24.
Jesus. Guess that was number 4.
You will also take 5d8 if it ends its turn within 10 feet of the wall.
Okay, so now he has to do a con save. Yeah, he failed. He's dead. Just completely consumed by the fire. You just see like it walk right into the fire, not knowing or not realizing what's happening. Just walks in, then gone.
Nice.
This one is going to come in and take his place.
Same thing.
That is a 4.
Nope.
We could use the same damage, or you can roll again.
Probably just
Same damage
since
is fine.
it's their turn. Since it's their turn, it should stay the same.
Yeah.
So
I'm
he's gonna have
starting
to
to think
roll
of-
a con save.
How I could go about a
10?
druid multi-class barbarian.
Oh God!
Is a 10 save?
No.
Uh-huh. I think that's what I'm doing next time around.
Okay, so now he's going to do his con save, and that is... He is dead. There's a growing pile of ashes to the northeast of Valfyre.
I'm
gonna loot him.
So this one just saw 2 of his buddies burn up. And it's like,
Does he have more than one brain cell to rub together?
so
Well,
he's
there
going to
are
be like,
5 of them left.
anyone who stands there dies, so I'm gonna go this way.
Con save or
And
dex
that
save.
is 12.
Nope.
Oh, he definitely failed that. He's dead.
Gretchen, what is your DC for spells?
This
16, I
has
think
a
you said?
DC of 16.
60.
Okay,
Mark
so
out.
this one, since he's already in the firewall, if he exits, what happens?
Marcus, click on that link.
Let's see, having exited, do
I thought if you started or ended your turn.
Just based on the
Uh,
tail on the nose.
Yeah.
if he ends the turn within 10 feet, he will take it again, but
Okay, so
he's
he's gonna definitely move out of
safe-ish here.
the way. So 5, 10, 15, 20. That was exactly his speed. So he's like,
Please come back to me.
so he's going to attack Valfyre. And
Do we get to
is
join this fray at some point?
They're going to be dead by the time you walk up.
We might get to
3,
join yours,
so
though.
12, does 12 hit?
Did you say 12?
Yeah.
No.
Yes, no?
Nope.
He said
No.
Sorry. I thought you heard me. My bad.
No. Okay. Well, that's his turn. So, that is that round. So now we can go down to everyone down here. So you've just attacked Lysdar. And she is still dead intent on attacking that Eldritch item.
which is on the ground next to me, right?
So it's between Nazriel and Thuridas. And I'm going to put an icon down.
You're an icon.
I know, right?
So what
So
you
right
guys been
there.
up to?
Okay, so
So she's still under.
yeah, she's still intent on destroying it. So
Did I cast suggestion on her? Suggest her to
Walk
stop
away.
her actions, or is it like
you could try.
more mind control-y?
Yeah, I was going to say, can a charm person spell work on a person that's already charmed?
Let me find out.
Oh yeah,
Can you be
I
double
wonder.
charmed?
yeah. That suggestion's basically charms, and
Uh-oh.
I think
My headphones is going bye-bye. I need to swap over. I'll be back.
A charmed creature in D&D can still be targeted by the suggestion spell. But the effect of the spell is interact. It can create interesting role-playing scenarios.
I'm guessing you can be compelled to do different things. They don't have to be mutually exclusive.
So So for this, I will roll a die over here, and if you can beat my roll, yours takes precedence. So roll Arcana, and I will roll a Wisdom save.
Yeah, the DC is 16 Wisdom.
Wisdom's. Oh Jesus! What's her? No, hang on. Let me use D&D Beyond for that. Wisdom save.
16.
An 8.
She failed.
So I fail. Therefore, your suggestion takes hold.
Run away.
Stop. Stop what you're doing.
Yeah.
So you see her kind of like shaking her head, like she's trying to push through whatever this is. And eventually you see her like lower her staff.
So then, let's see here. Yeah, so they just stay charmed, I guess, until some entire duration, which is up to 8 hours. But
are we in combat?
Not anymore. If she passed, you guys would have gone into combat.
Can I use Mage Hand to put the
could attack anyway.
Snatch it
No,
away.
no, I'm going to use Mage Hand to grab the bracelet and put it in the bag of holding.
Okay.
I want to destroy it.
What?
You destroy it, not me destroy it.
Oh, we want to destroy it? What do we want to do with it? Okay, well, I'm going to...
It's cursed.
Destroy without an incantation.
Where have you been, Keanu?
Well, I didn't know if we could destroy it. Okay, so... Then never mind. I won't do that. If we're destroying it, it's an inanimate object. I will cast Shatter at my highest level.
Cast Shatter?
Whoa!
It's in my eyes.
Sweet, you guys are gonna get cursed. Awesome. Glad we're playing with zombies.
I guess it has to make a Constitution save against my DC. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and use my that really cool thing for the sorcerer. Innate sorcery. Which brings the DC even higher. So it has to roll a 17 at disadvantage to not take full damage. I don't know how an inanimate object can have a con
So
save.
I'm going to say it automatically fails.
Okay. Well then,
Well, one, it's magic. Two, it's
I did 18
hardness.
points of damage to it.
Okay. So you hit it with what?
Shatter.
It's a spell.
Yeah.
So you cast Shatter on it, and you see it start to arc with this bluish purple light, and it starts to spread and spread and spread and spread across it, and then it explodes with such force that it blasts each and every person standing around it with an energy blast, and everybody takes 19 points of damage.
Ouchies.
Worth it.
Ouch.
And you are thrown 15 feet in whichever direction you are facing away from.
No chance for dex save to have?
No, this is kind of unavoidable. You weren't expecting this to happen.
Yeah, okay, that's true. Okay, so 19.
But now you know, and knowing is half the battle.
Surprise, motherfucker!
So each of you takes 19 damage and are thrown 15 feet. So Nazriel basically falls into the hole over here.
Yay!
Duradas hits a wall.
Ooh, that's
It
really
takes
bad.
an additional 1 damage.
Owie. crap knocked out of me.
No, that's blood.
This is why you don't let children have guns.
I think I have a concussion. I can't separate the two.
But this is gone.
It's okay, guys. I'll break it. No.
Nazriel, I would say, on top of the 19, you take 4 for falling into the hole on top of it.
Whee!
Nazri will go down a hole.
As we go down the hole.
So everybody up here hears this massive explosion happen behind them, and you see this bright flash of bluish purple energy come down the hallway.
Greksha, I'm gonna guess.
And you hear a lot of moaning.
You want that bet now, Greksha?
The what now?
Greksha, from where she is, she can see Keanu
on the ground.
Basically, hit the ground right there.
Oh my
And he's got little arcs of bluish purple energy, kind of going over his body.
Oh, I fell on my.
Okay. Now this is the second
And
time
it startled
happened.
Peeps so bad that he yelps.
This is the second time it's happened, Greksha. I still think it could be Keanu. Do you want to take that bet?
Dude, you are fucking psychic.
Okay, so
Way to stay in character, sir.
what's everybody that's down here doing now?
Keanu, what did you do?
I fixed the problem.
I'm a problem solver.
He did.
Glitch.
He did.
Ow!
I think I pooped myself, but he did.
I once saw him kill 3 men with a pencil.
What is it, magic
On my
trick?
pants.
And a grenade.
Or prestidigitation on my pants.
Oh, shit.
Oh wait, that just brings back that SNL skit or whatever of "Oops, I crapped my pants."
We probably got it handled, but we got some zombies up here.
Why don't you guys?
Y'all are into that sort of thing.
I can just imagine Greksha saying that to Keanu down that corridor, and he just kind of goes
Be right there. Be right there.
I mean,
gives you the thumbs up, good for you.
Why don't you guys
No
start
rush.
healing
We
each
got
other
this. Peeps killed one.
Keanu almost killed them twice.
Peeps
Impressive.
died
He was
if you
already
saved us.
he was already pretty damaged, so
Peeps
he just
would
kind of
have
finished the
died.
job.
Oh my god,
Peeps.
brilliant.
Killed one.
Hey,
Yeah.
if you guys get a chance when you're done healing each other,
Swing by. There's another body over there we haven't fully checked out. Go blow some more shit up.
Okay, so back up here to you guys. Zombie Group 2 goes.
Sorry, it just seemed like the right thing to do to destroy that thing.
So Zombie 1 right here is going to attack Valfyre again.
The cleric has a
Is it?
gun.
I'll just put it to
Keep on
I'll
forgetting to
put
bring
it
that
this
page
way.
up.
Duradoc is not showing his face right now.
So 12
It's like I
hit Valfyre.
Remember I did this before? No boom.
Valfyre, does 12 hit?
no.
No? Okay.
Nope.
So number 2 is still in the fire. So if he leaves, he'll be okay as long as he doesn't end his turn in it, right?
I think technically since
Uh,
he's on the
He has to move
right
10
side
feet
of the
away.
fire,
Yeah.
if he goes in
No,
any direction,
sorry, the description is so poorly written. It says you have to pick a side, and that one's ouchie, but it also says that the inside is ouchie, so
this is varying levels of ouchie.
So it's just ouchie?
yeah, pretty much. So anywhere within 10 feet is ouchie.
Ouchie.
Okay, so this one's going to be like, ah, man, I'm on fire! And run away. But he gets an attack of opportunity from Valfyre.
Yep. That's gonna happen.
Actually, he'd probably be here. So
I've
he'd
got
probably
that.
take damage from the wall
From with-
anyway. So
Yeah, from within 10 feet from
5,
that side,
10,
they would.
15, 20. That's his movement.
Okay.
So Valfyre gets an attack of opportunity.
Okay, let me pull that up real quick. Come on, dog. One thing. That might work.
That hits.
Thing.
So 10 damage.
Yep. Well, technically, I don't know if he can move that far away. Because the magical effect I have of flowers and vines.
Makes it difficult terrain.
The ground
Oh shit, so it's like half movement?
difficult.
So he's right here. So he still takes the fire damage.
Yep.
It's like, oh shit, I can't get away. Oh god.
Wait,
I think we.
So what was the damage you rolled for him?
10.
10?
Oh god.
And it says, all
4, 5, 6.
all the ground within 15 feet of you is difficult terrain for your enemies.
Okay. So he has to roll a con save.
So what's that? Half the distance you can go?
6.
Yeah.
So he failed. So that one is dead.
Something like that.
Boink. What a world! Now we go with this one.
And just like that,
It's gone.
guys are so
Okay,
sick.
so that attack is plus 19.
Okay, you got me on that one.
That one hit? Okay, yeah, watches like 1 hit point, or he gets 1 damage on it.
Oh no, Valfyre's a zombie. We're gonna have to kill him.
Good luck on that one. A, if I become a zombie, and B, trying to kill me.
So that is 5 damage,
Okay.
but you're raging, so that's 2.
Down to 94.
And he's like, wow, that didn't go the way I anticipated. If a zombie can look disappointed, it is. That's how it looks. Okay?
So I've lost 3, no, 90.
So now that he ends his turn still inside the fire, does he take another blast?
Yeah, I pre-rolled it. It's 15 if he doesn't make the dex save.
He doesn't make it? Okay, hang on, let me roll. Stop rolling for me every time I touch my phone, damn it. That's con. Oh no, that was
Dex.
Dex, yeah. 5.
No,
So he takes a full on how much?
15.
50, Jesus.
Gotcha. High five.
Right? What do we even need those dudes for?
Okay, so he's
I mean, you can turn into a bird. I can fly. You know, we'll figure things out.
He actually saved, so he has 1 hit point. Okay, and that's their turn. Next up is Valfyre.
Yeah, so I'm gonna swing at the green guy, if he's the new one. But I believe I have a bonus action too. Exactly like that. Now, hold off on those ones. More cleave! I've got X for you. So first guy is green zombie, second guy is white zombie. Does that hit?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, that was a natural 20, by the way, so I'm pretty sure that does critical
That's
damage
like
if
double
I still
damage?
do that again.
No,
Yeah.
actually, I think critical damage may nullify their ability to save.
Me?
For a zombie to save, to come back for 1 hit point. Like a
Doesn't say
critical
anything
hit
here.
if it kills them.
Doesn't say anything about it here.
No? Okay. Maybe that was the old version.
So is that double damage then? Or no? Do we not do that anymore? I haven't
It
hit
should.
a 20.
It should do that for you when you roll it.
Oh, well, would you look at that? Bye-bye, Buster.
25, fuck me.
I didn't mean to blow up your plans, sir.
So
You really
we've got our roll as
Did not think this was gonna go this way, did you?
He rolled a natural 1.
What is that, 50?
Yoink. Okay. Next.
Did the guy behind him take his half damage? Or, I'm sorry, damage minus the,
Yeah, what was that, 2? Well, you rolled 25.
Yeah. Chris, actually, Undead Fortitude. If the damage reduces the zombie to 0 hit points, and make a
Constitution save.
Unless the damage is radiant or from a critical hit.
Oh, so he was... Oh.
So he had, on a critical hit, they had no chance to save.
Yeah, okay, well, he died anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Well, I know. Just because I saw like 12 more zombie markers.
Salt in the wound.
So he basically got hit and just went, you know what? I give up.
It's like, nope.
It sounds kind of like the GM.
I'm not even going to attempt to fight this. Just give it your all, bro.
Sweet release.
Yeah, just put me out of my misery, bro.
So how much does the zombie behind him take then?
Okay, so you rolled a 25 damage?
Yeah.
So what was your what's your...
The modifier is
modifier?
5, so 20.
So 20. Okay, so he has to roll.
Well, I mean, wouldn't he technically get that 20 as well?
Well, you weren't attacking him, were you?
No, but I
think it's just the one that you're targeting.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, he'll take the 20 damage.
Yeah, he'll take the damage, but not the critical hit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So he...
Remember, follow through.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to do that, so he's dead.
Through.
There. Okay, so that was your one action.
I'm gonna punch this guy in the face. He's got 1 hit point. Let's see, unarmed strike. Let me know if that hits.
2 actions?
Oh, it's gonna take forever. Let's do the phone one. That might not hit. Does that hit? 15?
15? Yeah, that hits.
5 damage. Oh, thanks for showing up. Essentially, old one. So he takes 5 damage.
5 damage? Okay.
Yep.
Ow! It just kind of takes the punch and, like, you see its head twist, and it just kind of, like, slowly turns back and looks at you.
I mean, I guess I could have given him an axe. I just thought he would be dead by now. Once the fire hits him again. I can. You know what? Extra peeps. You guys go back and help stand up whatever happened or who's left from that massive explosion. I think I can handle this dude.
Okay, so then it's Grex's turn.
Well, he probably can handle that dude, so I'll poof away the wall of fire.
Okay.
And Peeps and I'll make our way south.
Just turns off the gas.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Okay,
I
so
like the
it's
red
gonna
around
be-
it, though. It does make it seem bloodier. Even though the blood's probably black by now.
Oh, fuck you, machine.
Well,
What's
that was
cracking?
good. That was good, clean fun.
Okay.
We broke the bracelet.
We?
You got like all of you down here. You're like smoking. Like there's smoke coming from your clothes, and it's kind of singed in the front where you're facing. Especially the ones that were standing right in front of it. So Durdas and Nazriel and Marcus all took like point blank.
That hurt.
So like
I'm
Marcus
looking.
has this big like
I'm not dead yet.
what do they call it? Like a tarnished stain that's kind of like discolored the front of his armor. Same with Nazriel and Keanu's like his tunic is like got little singed frizzle frazzle parts sticking off of it.
I can mend
Lysdar's
it.
just kind of like laying on the ground going like she's just like in disbelief of what just happened.
Is Nazriel okay getting out of the hole on his
I
own?
don't know, are you okay?
I mean, how deep was it? I mean, can I get it? Can I just?
I'll say it was like a 20-foot deep hole.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I mean,
I didn't realize it was that deep.
Yeah, the ones that they were digging, they were trying to go at least 20 feet deep on each hole.
That's an OSHA problem. That they need shoring for that.
OSHA problem.
I'm guessing I'm making an athletics roll to climb out of that. Then.
I would say, yeah, athletics or acrobatics. Oh, not acrobatics. Yeah, it's straight up athletics.
I mean, if
Alright.
he ninja flips out of it, that would be
Yeah.
acrobatic.
I don't know if he can do that with
Run
armor
really
on.
fast.
I 18 rock climb my way out of that thing.
Rock climb, okay. Yeah, you make your way out and you see that your armor has been like tarnished just like Marcus's. And you got like smoke coming out from underneath.
All right. I walk over to Durados if it's his free time, and I'm just going to cast Cure Wounds on him. Say, sorry.
Much appreciated.
13.
13 healing?
Yeah. But I got to be next to him.
Okay, so...
Was anyone's equipment actually damaged? Or does it just look bad?
I would say that the cloth that people are wearing, so Lysdar, Keanu, and Durados, they're wearing cloth, so yeah, it's pretty singed.
Okay.
The armor is mostly from Marcus, and Nazriel's like badly discolored.
I will mend.
And I would say since I took damage, my suggestion would have worn off.
Oh yeah. Now that the item is gone, it would have worn off. Like her fugue state would have, being charmed would have worn
Because
off.
her task was completed.
Yeah. Okay. So, Greksha mends everyone's cloth and leather garments. Peeps is just standing there looking around going like, you can hear him say, smells funny.
Yeah, no kidding,
Sorry.
buddy.
So,
All right, Valfyre,
Valfyre
kill this
versus
guy.
one final zombie.
And it goes on
Man,
for 15 more rounds.
So the zombie still goes first. This is still from that first group. So it's gonna be like, you know what? It's now or never, bro.
Go big or
That
go
is-
home.
What
That
is left
14?
hanging off of him?
Oh, sorry, no, not 14. 19.
Hey, you got me this time.
Oh my god, let's see how much
Good
damage
job,
you're not gonna
buckaroo.
take. D6
80 damage.
Yep. plus 1. So 7 damage, so down to 3.
Sorry.
Well,
ouch.
you tried
Ouch.
your best.
Ouch.
Your best wasn't good enough.
But ouch. So, fortunately for you, I don't know anybody who can heal those 6 points of damage I took from you and your buddy. So, this, do I get to play now?
Yeah, it's your turn.
And bing. Oh, geez. 17.
Yep, that hits.
10.
Okay.
Oh, geez. 14. Is that it?
Hang on. Yep, that's it.
Okay. Well, the first swing was on his left arm. This will be on his right arm.
No, he's dead.
Oh, gee whiz.
Well, zombies, you tried your best and you failed miserably. The lesson is, never try.
If somebody could give me a blow dry and maybe some Hello. Should be good to go. Who's got their prestidigitation finger ready to go?
I do. Just try to relax.
No problem.
What was that about Valfyre needing a magic finger? What?
I mean, it does speed the process, but you know.
Okay, so last one's dead. Everyone's getting their clothing fixed up by Greksha. Peeps is like, you know what? Now that everything's over, I'm going to go over to the corner over here and take a piss. What do you want to do?
Heal myself.
Heal yourself?
Does anyone else need healing? Anyone else need to be healed?
I'm gonna heal myself as well.
Yeah.
Got one on
that hurt.
But I got some healing.
Yeah, Lyzdar needs some healing. She took 19.
I mean, I'll go last, but
All right, I
there
get
were more people
9.
involved. I do have a nifty trick for everybody else, just to let you know. I
If,
can bolster your magic.
Neato.
Or for 10 minutes, anytime you make an attack roll or an ability check, you can add a D3, which is an interesting choice of them side. But you can add a D3 to your D20 roll for 10 minutes.
Chris, I'm going to make an insight roll based off of things the character knows and what has been relayed to him.
Okay. About what?
And with a 21, I know that Marcus is looking for his sister and that there is a female corpse in the other room.
Mhm.
Do I know enough to put that together and tell him to go, do you want to go look?
Yeah, he's explained it to you guys that he was looking for his sister.
Yeah. But
So
I don't think, other than Valfyre and Lyzdar.
yeah, Valfyre and Lyzdar were the ones. Well, we said that there was a female zombie back there.
That's what I was going to say is, like, you know, if all of the, we'll say, religious types that like to take care of the undead a little faster, there's still a couple bodies floating around and I'm going to take a look at just to make sure that there's no connections, Marcus.
What was that for, Nazriel?
Healing
Oh, okay.
thing up.
So yeah, if you guys want to go and take a look at the corpse back there to see if it's...
Yep.
It could possibly be Marcus's sister.
To end this session on a downer.
Ouch.
A bit longer if we want.
Marcus heads over here with Keanu.
Yep.
And Keanu flips over the corpse. And we'll end right there.
Wow.
And look at that, it's almost 7 o'clock. Perfect timing.
Oh my god.
The to be continued screen comes right up, and
Ooh.
To be continued.
you know,
Okay,
It's
so
almost like you
we'll
planned
hopefully be back pretty soon to find out what happened, if this is Marcus's long lost sister Yumna or not. Check social media for the date and time. We'll be doing that next. And thanks for watching. Good night. I can only find the damn file. There we go. There we go.